Okay, dropped out of that. This is NEPH. It's Wednesday? Jesus. That takes me too long. Anyway, it is Wednesday. And back for another day. Okay, get my shit together. And I'm live on YouTube and on Cake. But I'm about to launch the... Where are we? We're stable at 11%. Okay, perfect. That's good, right? Yeah, so let's turn on TikTok, which would be doing this. I need to drop that up a bit. Whoops-a-doodle. And yep, better. And go live. Okay. Yep, just writing the title. Okay, now we are up and running on TikTok. Disable preview. Join the channel. Am I working? I am working. Let me look at Okay. We are live. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Right? That's what I meant to do. Crazy that that doesn't fucking work from stream to stream. Let me. Yeah, that's okay, right? Why does that change? Who has. Okay. Anyway, so. Right in the back and forth there. Um, we are now running on pretty sure that's fucking auto start, right? Perfect. Okay. So, another day. Um, so there's a couple of things going today. After yesterday, there is not much. Drop that down. There is not much has changed in Destiny. So we need to decide. Oh, if there's not much changing in Destiny, what do you do? And currently, I'm working on reworking a video that didn't perform that well. Still learning performance issues in YouTube. About what I think it was how different, well, it was definitely how different studios would approach building out in Destiny. So that wasn't the greatest of approaches. So I'm going to go back to what I've built the channel around, and it's essentially deep dive lore. So then, how do I approach those different philosophies of deep dive lore and like the compare and contrast between Destiny and those other studios like Gearbox, Borderlands. Gearbox makes Borderlands, Elden Rings, From Software. Um, what was it? The Rockstar's Grand Theft Auto and Clear Obscure's Sandfall Interactive. So they all have a different approach towards lore and gaming and how you build it and how you introduce it to the audience, to the player. So, like, the philosophies are very different, yet strategically they do the same thing. So they are to build worlds and enrich the experience of the player. Now, how they present that to you, that's where I think is interesting to explore and contrast it to the big bang drip feed that Destiny deploys. So it's a large amount of data at one point and then drip feed lore content after that, depending on updates, expansions, and all that jazz. So comparing how Elden Ring gives it, Elden Ring is their lore exploration or how they communicate it is very minimal. Like, it's through environment and exploration, but it's also there's a lot of backstory for the individual characters, and it comes out with the characters. So you have to actually play the game, and you have to interact with the world to discover what it is. So you like Bungie, you have to go to external websites really for the most part to discover the history. So what I want to explore is if there's a different approach to lore, since Destiny isn't investing time in, or Bungie isn't investing time into creating the amount of lore and lore books and flavor texts that they once did. Um, well, then, I mean, that's going to be limiting for world building, which is a shame, but um, what other games have a better approach? And also, since most of the other games don't do live service, so if you look at, well, you have GTA Online, that's a live service, but like the instances that they drop out for Rockstar have a very different approach to lore. It's environmental more than anything else. Um, but I want to see from a lore perspective, are they successors to Destiny? Is there games that you can move on to that would be more say feeding the addiction of lore and world building that you started with Destiny? Where could you go to? So I don't say Destiny killers because I think Bungie is doing a really good job right now of being able to minimize, nullify, and um, homogenize the game. So what is the options that you can take? Does the clip not work in fucking... Right, that doesn't work. Okay, never mind. That button doesn't work for me. That's great. That's what you want. And also, yay. Okay, I'm going to go to head here, and that is definitely not going to play. I think there's a state of the game in Destiny today. Is there a state of the game? Not Destiny, sorry. PlayStation state of the game. State of play, I think they call it. Oh, that's not good. What is that? Maybe what I can do is I can take a reward queue from Kick. You won't give a shit about this, but I do. Maybe if I can take the on reward quests, reward queues. Okay, I will take this pop out reward queue. Copy, and I will add this somewhere. Where the funk can I reward? Okay, docs. Add a custom doc in here, and then paste reward queue. Okay, kick reward queue. Reward queue. Oh, play. Okay. Close. Reward queue. Perfect. Nope, don't want to do that. all, complete all. Let me just, where do I swear? Few days ago, that was completed. That was completed. And rate the drip. That was done. Pretty sure I did all of my rate dripping really clearly. 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, perfect. Fine chat. Destiny 2 4L1 for life 67. Not really. Who are you? Destiny 2 for life 67. Sorry, I don't. Were you on the stream before? Oh, Vin. Hey, okay. Vincent. The Australian. Yes. How are you doing? So you got the timing right then. Okay. How is it in the United States of Australia? Hey, Vincent. What was I gonna do? Oh shit, music. Okay, sorry. I don't have anything on. Let me turn that on. Audio device. Open folder and left folder. Oh, and I did say I was going to do something more. Okay, music going. Perfect. Are you able to add me on Steam? Add you on Steam? Why Steam? You only play on Steam? See, never mind. How I join your game? I'm not actually playing anything for the minute. Yes, I do. Okay, you play on Steam. Cool. I don't really use Steam that much. Vin, is English your first language? May I ask? Yes. Okay. It's just your messages are like a little feng shui. No insult inferred, just What's on this week, Dife Allen? Hope you're well. How are you doing, Dife? Dife, where's that name from? Dife, is that Welsh? I could be wrong. Don't. I tried to join your stream yesterday, but instead of 8 p.m., it was 9 p.m. Okay. I was for it was for 7, like I was on for 7 hours, so yeah. No one, don't play that game no more. It's trash. As a like, what benefit do you get from going to stream to just saying that? Like, what's the point? Does it make you feel good? I mean, just let me understand like the mentality of telling people not to play a game. Wales, yeah, you pronounce it like dove. We have our own alphabet. Ah, yes, I know. We also have our own alphabet. Destiny 2 is the best game ever. Ever? I don't know. Look. I think, yeah. So people come in, they will drop one-liners in, like, don't play this game, it's trash, and then run out because they don't actually they don't have an opinion, they just want a shit stir. Dive. Were you on the stream before? No. Dove. Anyway. You were asking what's on in Destiny this week? Zero. Nothing. There's nothing really happening this week. I'd love to say that there was, but like the bugs were taken out of the game, so the Sturm bug and the lightweight sword bug is gone. Yeah, but I wasn't. I realized it wasn't following, so my bad. That's okay. Yeah, okay. Vin, I mean, best game ever for you, 100%. Totally can be. But yeah, so nothing new dropped in the game whatsoever. There's some new stuff in the Eververse store, which is a bit expensive, but a lot of the Witcher stuff. I didn't look on my Titan actually. Yeah, but have you been playing, or do you play? Duff. Like, everything is a lot more no, it's not really that expensive, I suppose. But like, you joined there like a few months ago, right? It wasn't recent. Is there a way to join your game? Yeah, but I'm not really playing anything right now, Vin. I don't play for like the first hour and a half of the stream starting. I'm not even sure what I want to do, if I want to do anything, and there's like, I don't want to just repeat the same shit I've been doing for the last few days. Yeah, I have been playing a couple of nights a week if I can. Okay. Crucible I've been playing lately, bored of PvE. Well, now Iron Banner's gone, so... Later, I mean. Sure. Crucible. Yeah. So, did you get any Iron Banner in? Because if you're looking for... If... This applies to Vin as well. If you're looking for... a Mint Retrograde, which is a really good little pulse, go to Zavala in the tower. He's currently running free Mint Retrograde, so grab that. So, specifically the rewind rounds. It's really good. We ran a lot of. I've been running like raids and stuff for the last week. And then not a whole lot yesterday. But that is not a problem, I don't think. Could do with dropping the camera. A little high. Better. What do you usually play, Vin? So, as you can see, Saladin's gone. And I had a disruption break in incandescent. Okay, I kept that. The amnesis with pulse replace a moving target. Okay. 404. Did you? I presume that Vin, you still there? Okay. What was it? Rewind rounds and bait and switch. That's what it was. What is PvE? Player versus like enemy, essentially, or ads, or you can say player versus environment. So it's not player versus player. So how long have you been playing Destiny, Vin? Weeks. Okay. Okay, so you just found the game, essentially. And what light level are you? One, I think. No, light level, not Guardian rank. Or almost 2. Okay, so I'll show you what I mean. See this? Your power? What number are you here? So I think you're talking about your Guardian rank, which is this. I'm talking about your power level. I don't really know. You don't know the... You don't remember it here, no?
You forget something?
Okay. So what I'd suggest for you also is if you've got a mobile phone, get the Destiny companion app. It will help you do a lot of stuff you can't do quickly and easily in the game. So it's available in iOS and... Oh, you mean the number that is yellow or orange? Yes. Power level. Your power level. This is the number that people ask you about. But anyway, so that's something definitely to... If you can get the mobile companion app, you'll need it. It's just called Destiny Companion app. Like pretty much you will, that's one of the key things that you need when you're doing things in the game. I got confused with the mobile game version. No, not Destiny Rising. I'm talking about just Destiny, the game. The console or PC game. So there is an app called Destiny 2 Companion app. I know, I'm checking right now. Okay. Great. Well, that crashed again. Awesome sauce. Yeah, completed the event, enjoyed it. Bar a few sweaty games, got some good gear. Guns, not so much. How did you get on? Yeah. It was okay. Sorry, I'm just checking why this dropped. Yeah, I didn't. It's fine. It was Iron Banner. Literally, there's no change, even though they said we're taking Iron Banner away to make some changes to it and bring it back better. Well, bring it back better was an assumption. Definitely make changes, but like they also didn't. Apart from the event page, there was no change made. But like I think that's now part and parcel of Destiny, unfortunately. Set your expectations lower because you're not. You're going to be delivered less. Anything interesting you took away from the weapons? I mean, it's nice to have a change, but like we're not getting anything really up until mid-October, I think. You see, where did that drop? That down here? It was down here. Nope. I need to know how. Like, what do I have here? Nope. Glove. I know I can't upgrade this, but I just want to see how many. Yeah, I was excited for the Edge of Fate, but I didn't enjoy the campaign at all. Yeah. So less expectation seems like a good choice. Yeah, I would definitely keep your expectations low. Because they're going to deliver something the same-ish as the Edge of Fate. I, on the other hand, did not have high expectations for Edge of Fate because I feel the narrative choices they're making, while I was kind of surprised with some of the Golden Age or Ikora Ray stuff they brought out. Okay, interesting. You know, that was definitely something. Hey Goku. The gameplay itself was pretty static and uninspired. Outside, I'm not talking about Matter Spark there. I don't think that's real innovation anyway. But I feel that the campaign, what they delivered was a lot of reskinned Reef aesthetics, and the narrative was the strongest part, but the implementation, as usual with Bungie, was very just mediocre. And I didn't think it was a great start to their campaign. Have I seen... Who is that? Do I know that person? So, and I also not very excited about this Star Wars collab thing that they're doing when they're trying to establish a new direction for Destiny, I feel it's not the right approach. But I'm also a bit tired of the same enemies, the same locations, reskinned, recolored, rehashed. I feel that we deserve a little bit of a newer, quite. Okay, anyway. The Prince of All Science. No, is that a game? I literally thought that was a person. Goku. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Nope, no idea. Okay. Interestingly enough. You are seeing me on the right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Shit, I thought that it was showing the old. That is Goku. There was no further info on that then. Okay, I don't know what that is. So without further info, I don't, I can't, I no idea. Oh, that's Hush. No, I have the Ancient Apocalypse armor set. And then this is Illicit Reaper. Another massive armor set. And then I like the way it keeps coming fucking back. And this is they just reskinned. And this is the, I'm pretty sure I would have had that. I'm pretty sure I have that. And then here we go again. And this is what? No. And then Ada 1. What armor does Ada 1 have this week? Is it the armor that she had yesterday? No, it's not. The Apostate Blade L. I have this, right? Pretty sure I have that. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. Yeah, this is season of the... Or no. Episode Echoes. Yeah. Pretty standard stuff. See you next time. What was there actually? Oh, I don't have this, do I? No. 10,000 glimmer for that. Christ. Okay, so let's get it on. Let's go back into it. And what did actually, hold on. I need to look at quests and reclamation and the rocket yard for golden age caches and reclaim activities. Did I not have that? Hypernet current. Battleground Behemoth. There's 2 in there. Battleground Behemoth. Okay. Fire team. Where is Battleground Behemoth? Battleground Behemoth. There's... Where are these? I don't care, I just need to find the... Okay. Pretty sure it's not going to lock me out, right? Is it going to lock me out? No. Awesome sauce. That's what I want. It's what I want. Bum 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 bum. What I actually meant to do, and I completely forgot about doing it, was routing the audio through Voicemeeter, which I can't do while the stream is active, but I must fucking do it. Now. What the fuck? Two areas that have these, right? I presume it's not here. Come on. There we go. Get some heavy out of that. Come on. Come on. Where's yeah? I moved on a little bit here, right? Are they always fucking hiding behind things? Okay. We got them now? Okay, I could have done that a while ago. We're halfway there. Hopefully, I don't have to go that far in for this. Just moving a little bit, and not too much. Yeah, but where is the... Okay, this is the direction. Yeah, I know that's there. What I'm looking for is the... There. This is what I'm looking for. Yes. Why is this gate active? Now. What did that activate? Okay. Okay, Vin. Quests. And what did I collect there? Tarsi. Seep. Datapad. Warlord's Ruin. Well, what actually did I collect? Sparrow Final Blows? Guess Sparrow Final Blows? Can I join or not yet? I am... Battleground Behemoth and Carbonate Current. I'm just collecting data pads. I'm not actually playing. Like, I just... I'm just collecting the pads, so I don't need that anymore. What was that? Rocket Yard. Hypernet current, but I don't know where that is. Duality Nightmare. God's sake. Have you played? I don't mind. Have you played, like you've... Like any of the content I'm going to play is going to be Grandmaster. You're going to get obliterated in any PvE anyway. You'll be obliterated within seconds. Where have you? What have you started with? Have you done the opening missions? Vin? Vin, if you don't mind, what age are you? So yeah, you'll get a... I mean, my life... You're 15, okay. I'm 412. If you just started, then anything I'm going to be doing for PvE will... There's no light level for a lot of it. They usually have a leader light level. So you won't... have you done all of the you've done all the opening stuff? Okay, and you've gotten all of the subclasses from Ikora. So many of these fucking things to do. Can you restart the game or no? So it's easier. Can I restart what game? What do you mean? I don't really understand what you're telling me. I had asked if you had gotten the subclasses, which are these: Strand, Void, Stasis, Arc. Have you gotten all of these from... I don't know what class you are, so Hunter, Titan, or Warlock. So, have you gotten all of these unlocked from Ikora Ray in the tower? I did Hunter and the Fire. Solar. Okay. You're using Solar. Okay. So did you unlock all of the other ones? Strand, Void. I don't know if you can get... I haven't unlocked all. I would start with unlocking all of the subclasses with Ikora in the tower. So that means that you go to the tower and you go to Ikora Ray here, right? You need to go there and unlock all of her subclasses. She will give you the subclasses, not Strand and not Prismatic, but you will get the core. So that's the first thing you should do. So you have access to those. Because like the content that I would be doing is gonna be like it's too much for you right now if you have like just started. But that's the very first thing to unlock those. Okay, so on that note, I wanted to go to quests, and what other of these bad boys can I get? Presage. I don't know where this is in Presage. Find all the missives attached to Golden Age caches in the following pinnacle ops. Rift. Does it really matter? Unlocking the different subclasses? Yeah, I'd say it matters, yeah. I mean, if you're just going to do solar, then you're going to miss out on... I mean, there's certain content that is... certain game modes that suit solar, or... Can we just... To a quest, would I choose? I feel lonely when I play alone. Yeah, but that's... But that's what I'm saying. There's no content. You need to kind of just grind up a little bit, because like, what did you find out what light level you are? Because you realize that, like, if you're doing, and I presume it's all free to play stuff, right? So you don't have any of the expansions or things. Maybe you'd be better off playing something like Gambit. It's 18, sadly. Okay. Yeah. So... So maybe do stuff like... I think stuff in the portal is going to be... I don't know, I mean... I think you fundamentally don't have... You need to kind of get a grasp of the game first. Which doing all of the opening quests should have given you like some basic understanding of like the weapons to have. You have access to the portal, right? So like you can do also, just say outside of me, but like you can do match-made activities, but just keep it very low. So picking something, say one of these, and then customizing it to like normal 10, which is going to be easy. Easy content kind of thing. Okay. Anyway. So let me see. Rocket Yard. If I go to Portal and go Seasonal Hub. Nope. If I go to Portal and then I go Fire Team. Fallen Bunker, was it Fallen Bunker? I don't remember which one that is. Let's see, Nexus. Okay. Let me. I mean, you can also play PvP, but like you'll get absolutely smushed in PvP. It doesn't matter what your light level is, but I think you also wouldn't have any experience of doing any PvP, so. You just need to grind your level up a little bit. Change character. Of course, the postmaster is now totally full. Let's go here. So I need to buy the subclasses with the in-game currency? No, they're given for free. Did you catch what I said? You don't need to buy anything. I said to go to I literally told you to go to Ikora Ray and get. Oh my God, look, okay. See what I'm doing. Follow what I'm doing. You go to the bazaar, this area, in the tower, and you get the subclasses from her. They're all here. Void, Solar, Arc. Get these three. And you have, like, have you picked up the new light kits from this? And then pick up some quests for getting some exotics. So here's all of the different abilities and fragments and stuff you'll need for your supers. So collect all of these. Your Void, your Solar, and your Arc. And then your new light kit, whichever you want to go for, or like your gunslinger, or Arc, or whichever. And then pick up the quests to get some exotics. And this also. So that's where you start. So at least you'll have some exotics and some weapons to start with. Okay, so Jesus. Move. Smoke jumper strides. 404. No. Nope. Then Abchar with cycled energy, grave robber, kill clip, binary orbit. Bin. Then a 4-tier. Do I need 5-tier here? No. Fuck all 5-tier. Okay. Weapons 30. That's the chest. This is. Oh yeah. Okay. That's not going to beat that at all. Move that. Here's another tier 4 legs, and that's stupidly distributed for OT tier 2. And let me get rid of more of this. 404, don't want distributions, know what I need. It's 200 tech fast with it good, but it's still low. 200 tech sec strides, no tier. 200 tech sec, no. 400, no. Then I have this at 404, high weapons. Nope, don't need that at all. Then 400 again, no. And this is tier 4, 411, high weapons. The iron beryllium legs. No. Oh. 30. Okay. Let's get rid of him. Then I get rid of this, the 411, tier 4. I don't like that using high stat armor or high tier armor, but I have to do here. And this is what? Oop. Heal clip and burning ambition. Okay. You know any good DPS builds for Hunter at the minute? DPS for Hunter, Benny, is not my... DPS usually comes in for... for my Titan. Hunter I usually just use for PvP. So I wouldn't, off the top of my head, know a good DPS build. I mean, I usually, if I need builds, I go into our Discord and then pull out a Hunter build from the Titan, or from the Hunter build channel. That's how I got it. That's what I usually do. Or I ask the community and they'll point me in the right direction and I'll look. So it's nothing, I don't have a specific Hunter build. Again, all of my Hunter is PvP oriented, so it's not going to help you with DPS. Benefits of having the community and a Discord. Got good Void Arc and Stasis builds, just can't seem to find a consistent DPS build. Where have you been looking for a consistent for a Void? I can see what's in our Discord. Hunter builds. They're infinite restoration, ignitions, add clear. No. Solar. Yeah, there's nothing outright DPS that's anywhere recent. Mobalytics, YouTube. So maybe grab a try a Macdix build and just grab the dim setup that he has. You know Macdix? It usually comes out with solid Hunter stuff as well, so Hunter builds. It's usually sourced from the community, so just grab one of his more recent builds and then just check out the dim link that he has and then try it on. That's what I do if I need something, but like again, I don't use DPS on Hunter for anything. Or it's not how I. Yeah, no problem. Let's see if it works for you. It might not work. I'm just saying that's what I would do. here actually. I don't know if I claimed all of the... Thinking best option is just to give in a grind. Give in and grind my Titan. Maybe. I mean, well, there is lots of builds out there for hunters. Been stubborn hunter main for years. I mean, yeah, I mean that's up to you. I main Titan, but like PvP is hunter always. Well, not always, but like mostly. Shit, I did not see that these are actually burned all of these on. Okay, I got all of these. I don't need to do that. But I don't have all of these, maybe? Nope. Got all that. Okay. Definitely have all that. Okay. Yeah. This I have. I think I need to pay for, do I? I don't have. Jesus, I did not have any Season of the Warmind? Or the Worthy. Shit. Silver Tactical. Okay. But I have that. There's nothing else. Okay. Never mind. Back into orbit. Let me see. Where was I with getting rid of shit? Not far enough, I think. Yeah, okay, that's twofold mask. I also don't need 2 graviton. For 355. Okay, I'll get rid of this. Delete it. I'm grinding now, right now. What are you grinding? You can just do the, like, just get your light level up a bit. Unless you want to take yourself into PvP, but I don't think that's going to be a great idea if you're not familiar with PvP in general. That's my position anyway. Okay, so what I will do here is, firstly, I'm going to throw this on. use it. You gotta use it or you lose it. Okay. So what I want to hit here is I need to my cores. I never have enough fucking cores. Let's get that up. And I can get rid of. What can I get rid of? My Faustus decline. I'm not gonna use it. A 413. Oh, I could up my Mida multi-tool. But that's gonna cost me 5,000 unstable cores. Jesus Christ. That's mental. Okay. 413 and this is 401. What is this as well? Collective pugilism. Trying. Okay. Lots of trying. So I will maybe I will infuse this. It's gonna cost 1,000 cores. That I am okay with. Let's get her on. Okay. Now, what I was checking out was the quests and reclamation. And this is get Sparrow final blows in portal activities. Bonus progression is granted for dealing final blows to guardians. Sparrow final blows. Jesus. And this node Overlord of Avalon, the variable. We got one of those. In Duality, Nightmare of Galran. I don't have that. So, the rocket yard I need to get for reclaim missives. The rocket yard. Okay. So, the rocket yard in Fire Team. Where are you? Rocket yard. Onslaught. Rocket yard. Nope. Is there not an option to go in? No. I am not gonna fucking do that. That is not worth it to play. And I'm running. Go. Control, zone control, cutting edge zone control. Loadout within the fire team is incorrect. Oh, why is this? Is it because of this? You bastards. No. Is it? Oh man. Now is my loadout okay for you? There we go. Cutting edge. Only new gear permitted. New gear also grants reward bonus. Achieve victory by controlling zones, earning points for your team over time. Outlier protection, and this is fast core. 1 completion reward. And comp is what? 3 bonus drops, 1 completion reward, and some remembrance. Yay, comp. What am I running again? I am better off. Okay, so let's try that. Let's try comp. I haven't done comp in quite some time. My ass handed to me. Now, as they do some comp, if you wouldn't know, is something is 3 versus 3, and he's either really good or you're full of sweats. tends to be either or. So we see what we get, okay? And it looks like that lobby is not filling that quickly. Okay. Not sure what I did for that. Still 1 of 6. 2 of 6. Okay, we're moving a little quicker. That's what I want. So currently I am streaming from Kick. If you don't know what Kick is a new streaming platform. It's not Twitch. Twitch is a different platform, but like this is something that is smaller, has less features, but is more focused on kind of pushing smaller streamers. And this split is actually much better for anyone trying to make it in the streaming world. As there's a lot of people who do. As I sit here waiting for Guardians to load in, you know what? This is taking forever. So what I might do is go into control, because I know this will fill faster, even though it's in the middle of the night in the US. Yep, look, that will fill much faster. Yeah, right. Okay. Okay. Can't even turn my neck. Just wait for the lobby to come. So at the best of times, seeing if I could be bothered to play Destiny, or also, which I threaten to do a lot, return to The Witcher or Baldur's Gate. Liza P, I'm still between two minds about that game. Less about the world building, more about the intensity of bosses. It's okay, but I want something that's going to have lower world building up front and impressive or innovative gameplay. Something that's going to challenge you, but at the same time, it can't all just be about the challenge. It's not a Soulsborne game, or Souls-like game even. 9 of 12. We're almost there. So, as I said, I am streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and also Kick. About an hour and a half into the stream. And this is Destiny 2, if you don't know what this game is, which you probably might not. So I do lore. Owner, unfortunately I don't know how to pronounce that, your name. And you said hi on YouTube. Apologies, I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know the phonetics of it. I think we're almost here for a lobby. I am running Hunter with a lot of the Witcher gear, which I really like the cloak, although what really kind of annoys me is how high the swords are on the back. It just doesn't feel like that to be possible. Why would you have the sword so high? A broadsword and your back so high? Why? And your silver sword, but that's like Witcher lore. And I could try also another shader. now I'm moving a bit. It's not going to enjoy. Okay. Oh, I like the approach though. No. Reds. That's not going to do it for me. Thank you though. Pink. Okay, that's distinctive. Say the least, it's distinctive. I just defeated a boss. It was very hard. And what was the mission? What was the strike called? Oh god, okay, it's very bright. Milk? Go back to something like that. Okay. PvP. Eternity. Unknown space. Actually, might swap around to... It's the easiest fire team mode thing. That's good. That will bring up your loot, and your loot increases your power. Oof. Lethal Abundance got me really quickly. They have advantage. C. Or not to C. Oh wow, okay, they were all waiting. Nice. Okay. No, come on. Fuck's sake. Great start. Vicious care. Man, what is going on? Let's see. Fucking hell, ever-burning glitz. Sees where they're gonna go. Okay, they are definitely. Sliding Titans. That's where you get mushed. Motherfucker. Great match of the day. Started well. Okay. Okay. Oh. Were you not following before, Vin? Yeah, I understand I have a power play. I am 3D printing the Sunshot weapon. How are you? Okay. It's a lovely looking weapon. Oh. I am not having a good match. Not having a good match. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Fuck. Okay, well, A is open. Oh, that's never a good one. What? Yeah, I'm kind of working that one. Cheers for the update, though. 1338. Definitely something. Oh. Okay, that didn't go to plan. That's fine, I got enough loot out of it. 415, 412. Okay. 15, yeah. And then, what else did I get? This, and it's 414, and I'm 412. Perfect. And then lastly, I get a 411, and I'm 410. Not going to do that. But I did get a 404 and 417, and I am going to upgrade that. And get rid of the macro tool because I don't want it. That's 399 and a 413, and I will. Hold on. Which one is this? Dynamic sway and trap the trigger. That's not what should have been using. Which was transcendent moment and elemental honing, or Zen moment actually. And then I will get rid of this, and I will infuse this one with the 413. 2000 unstable cores. Reload speed. And get this up. And then we'll use a 10 probe. Beam power increases handling stability. And lens stability, I think I will go with. That will increase range. Okay. How long, Vin, how long will it take you to 3D print the Sunshot? What else did I get here? That's 410, but I'm not going to upgrade with the 411. There's a 411 as well as 414, so no, that's not going to work out, is it? It's not going to work out. Around 6 hours. Okay, that's not bad. For a 3D print, that's not bad. You have a 3D printer at home? Midtown. It's probably useful here. I go for Claws of the Wolf. And Erase Neutralizer. Range isn't super, but it's still great. 2 to be exact. I'm so excited for it to be finished. Where did you get the model? Where did you get the blueprint? The model for it? Control. Oh, I need to change that shader. Also, it looks super weird with the mask. Why does it look so weird with the mask? Hey, Ronan. What's up, my man? Oh, that's another thing I want to do, actually. I want to change this to that. Fuck. How's your day, Ro? Motherfucker. Sorry. All good, bit of a dull day, but all good. How's yours? It's quiet. Quiet so far. No sign of regulars yet. Anything planned for today? 16, we are fucked. Mother Jesus Christ in a fucking handbasket. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, you're traveling as a pack. Is that the way you're working? Bargain. We're gonna play it. I got big sweaty bullocks. Not much really, just going off, just gonna chill with the little one for a bit whilst watching you, dude. How's PvP going? It's fine, I was just trying to decide what I wanted to do today. I was like, it's always interesting trying to find something to do that's not Destiny, if you know what I mean. I'm fighting Ignovan. Oh, okay. What is that again? Inside? No, not Inside Terminus. No, no, it's not Inside Terminus. Ignavun. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, what are you doing right now? PvP. Which is player versus player. Every fucking time. How could they have so many fucking supers? Ooh. How old is your kid, Ron? Yes, now. Always Outbreak perfected. Even though they nerfed it, always Outbreak. We also lost players out. That was awesome. Yes, I realized that. I tend to always get killed at the last bits of people's supers. It's legit madness in just over 5 months. Man, just miracle that happened. That's happened this year. Oh, congratulations. Mother of fucking hell. Having a baby in the house must be tough. 5 of us. This, I don't know where you got your armor set. Oh, I do know. I know exactly what this armor set is, but like it's really something. Oop. Okay, that's where I wanted. Hello, streamer. I help streamers grow. I'm a spam bot. There we go. Robert, she's a dream, so behave. So behave. Doesn't cry, just laughs. So blessed. Oh, well, okay. That definitely is not usual. So great if you have it. 100%. There's Ronan, there's Mies Vin. Vin is up there. He's 15 from Australia and he is 2 weeks into playing Destiny. So he's still, I think he was light level, what did you say, 11? Power level 11, so. Alright. So he's discovering all of Destiny for the first time. Really needs to change up my... There we go. Okay. Yeah. I was talking to him. He joined a few days ago, but I didn't know he had just started. So it's a lot of, it's a bit of a journey understanding classes and the lingo and all that jazz. Especially when you're when there's so much in front of you as well. Although he said he is 3D printing up Sunshot, so I mean, that's definitely something. I'm surprised. Wednesdays, I gave up streaming on Wednesdays a while ago because they were always super quiet, and they haven't changed. They're always quiet. Let me see. Loot is good. I don't even know what is my loot, my level right now. 404. Just grinding for shit. Yeah, he's got this in bag. He's got you, the lore master, to guide him as well. As us, the community, ever needs help, we're here. Yeah, I think the lore is well, like, far from him now. From them. The just learning like the basics of like supers and hunter stuff, or and hunters takes a lot of time and effort. Oh, this is what I got? Okay, 460. It's a 415 return memory again there. Incandescent and beacon rounds. That was the... Okay, yeah. I don't remember what that was. What other things do you would you play, Ro? Like outside of Destiny? As a matter of interest. I'm not sure what comp is going to be. It was a slow lobby and comp. What actually is this? 1 bonus drop, 1 completion reward, and disaster core strides. Presumably if you win. Not necessarily if you win. Helldivers Arc when I jump on with my partner, but Destiny is my key game. What about you? I am trying to wean myself off of Destiny, right? Like, it's what my channels are known for and the content, but like it's very difficult. Like, with the content, I'd like more stability, you know what I mean? Because like some videos will do 25,000 views and some videos will do 500, and the effort that I put into those videos is the same. So I want something I need to find content that's also going to just be a bit more stable. Like, that's crazy town. Like finding a game that's interesting. Hold on, let me check where I am with this. Finding a game. Shit, am I already? Okay. That has the same kind of world building as Destiny does, it's really fucking hard. Like I played some Helldivers. Only started like 2 weeks ago or something, but I've had it in my library for last year. And it's fine. It's not Destiny, but like it's fine. But I come from a like world building and lore and history kind of view first, so C is gonna come. They're all at sea. Yeah, not sure that's the place to go there, Kaza. I hear Maida doing his fucking thing. Yeah, agreed. I can't. I just can't differ from D2. Played Hell once, and another game can give the MMO RPG looter shooter. It's just a shame Bungie is almost sleeping on it nowadays. Yeah, it's definitely a shame. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, man, so much potential. I know, it's crazy. It's like... Fucking hell. I move out of the way? Yes, that doesn't seem to matter. Always takes me like 3 or 4 matches just to warm up to PvP. I don't really understand why that is the case, but it is. ATV. Fucking hell. Zone C is gone. Almost disheartening, because what would we do if the game died? Most probs go back to Division 2. That was a game. I don't know, like, that's why I want to diversify the content as well. I want to, like, just do other things. It's a mistake to kind of have your entire, like, the format that I use for lore is very, like, it doesn't have to be just Destiny. How are you sliding like that? Hey, Quickie. Morning. How are you feeling today? How is the migraine? Now hold them. Did you see the build on Discord? Yeah, I did. I was going to have a go at it today. I was feeling rough yesterday, but you're okay today. Yeah, yeah. Good. I was going to ask a question. So, also, I was telling people that if you see there's Vin, like Destiny is it's a new player to the game. He's in Australia. He's younger. So he's like 2 weeks into Destiny. Where did this go? Shit. Reload. I'm still over here stewing about that battle axe. What was it? You left me that message last night about Quicksilver and battle axe. What's up with that? Where did you get that info? On its exotic perk. But what battle axe are you talking about? Like the new one we haven't got yet? Jesus Christ. Yeah, the new Iron Lord one. Okay, and that mentions Quicksilver? True, it also has the Neomuna aesthetic. Oh, I didn't read the lore behind it. Shit. Come on, get in here. There we go. Ooh. The Neomuna aesthetic. I haven't seen it at all. How is Destiny these days? Not played for a good while now. Destiny is pretty much the same. Like buggy a bit, but stable. But I wouldn't say it's going anywhere fantastic right now. Let me return to orbit. Okay. Sounds like it's Outbreak, but with Quicksilver nanites that attach to the wielder instead of enemies. They seem to be doing a lot of Quicksilver nanites that attach to the wielder instead of enemies. So they attach to the person that has the axe. And what benefit is that? Or is that a instant debuff? Does the weapon debuff you? Yeah, and it builds up and overclock that makes attacks stronger. Right. So overclock. So what like it overpower it gives you a buff. So it releases nanites that attach to you that give you a buff. Or that buff your what? That like buffs your strength or whatever the associative strength now is. So, presuming these nanites go to nearby enemies. No, he's saying the nanites don't. They attach to you. Makes light attacks stronger, and heavy attacks release flaming quicksilver. What is the axe called again? If you're on YouTube, feel free to like the channel or like the content and say hello if you haven't. There's a few that are sitting back. No problem. Anyone's Wolfsbane. Everyone is welcome to lurk. Wolfsbane. Right. Okay. Exotic perk. Light attacks generate sword energy and have the chance to spawn seeking quicksilver nanites that heal the wielder upon attaching. Okay, so they heal you. Nano assault. Quicksilver nanites that attach to the wielder charge the blade. Alternate weapon action. When fully charged, to overclock the attached nanites, enhancing the blade's offensive capabilities, light attacks deal increased damage to targets. Fully charged heavy attacks create a flaming quicksilver swarmnado. The lore. Nanites. Guardian. But that's not your mission, it's mine. Akora scanning holographic map of the Plaguelands. I was jealous. She even had the new aerial surveillance update. I get it. Us practices contain the spread of darkness, and you handle everything else. Look, if Maya's flooding the Plaguelands with Vex, it's not just for territory. She's not that crass. She's overplayed her hand on Kepler, and her echo isn't enough anymore. She needs more paracausal energy, and that should interest the Praxix. Sound like Hunter. Ignore the jab. Don't worry about the Plaguelands. The Guardian will handle it. She powered down the map and gestured towards the door. My time was up. Besides, she said, I'm sure whatever detail the Praxix have on you is equally important. They got me babysitting the Drifter. I rolled my eyes. She chuckled. Then you needn't worry. You'll be back under fire soon enough. Okay. So nothing really out of the... Hey, Jesse! We talking about the new axe? When does it come out? It comes out in mid-October, I think. Jesse, as far as I know. So no mention of Neomuna? No. But if you're mentioning Quicksilver, then it is of Neomuna. But like it also could be, like we don't know who created Quicksilver, so it could have been Maya and her, I mean she did lead Neomuna, so. And Neomuna hasn't said anything since Maya has pushed, come to pass. Jesse, we were just going over the details for the new axe. Sounds like Outbreak, but with Quicksilver nanites that attach to the wielder instead of enemies. So it does buff light attacks. Don't think it attaches to the wielder, so it's... For light GG, it's saying that it The light attacks generate sword energy and the chance to spawn quicksilver nanites that heal the wielder upon attaching. Okay, so it heals, the quicksilver nanites heal you upon attaching, and then quicksilver nanites that attach to the wielder charge the blade. And when fully charged, overclocks attached nanites, enhancing the blade's offensive capabilities. Light attacks deal increased damage to targets. Fully charged heavy attacks create a flaming quicksilver swarmnado. Be interesting to see how that looks. Hype to get a new exotic mission. Yeah, just lots of time between each content drop now. Isn't the only quicksilver weapon right now the auto rifle and Winter's Bite glaive? Yes, quicksilver is the auto rifle. Winter's Bite glaive, is that quicksilver? Because I thought that isn't that a disciple of the like a hidden disciple of the witness? That's the hidden lore behind it anyway. Okay. Yeah, it's not Quicksilver. What's the plan for today's stream? Some chatting about stuff, some PvP, and doing some journey, some seasonal stuff, seasonal activities. That Ayrton's like Ayrton Center. Ayrton, that's what I'm getting. No, it's not. I misread. I went back and looked at this article. Yeah, I didn't think it was, because the whole thing is about setting up the hidden disciple of the witness. Because I remember that really clearly. Taken King, that's mega old content. Was the raid King's Fall for that? Was the raid King's Fall for that? Yes. King's Fall was within the Taken King. Dobatron. Yeah, I knew the only Quicksilver that was mentioned, for weapon-wise anyway, was the actual Quicksilver. There is some connection with the Puka, potentially, but for Quicksilver. So, well, what has you pissed off about the mention of Quicksilver though? Quick. I have a Puka on my desk I got with the big version of Lightfall. Nice. I only ever got one thing really from like Destiny, so I don't have Puka or Ghost. I do have this though. The only thing that I ever got. like my ships. Not pissed, I was just confused with the connection of an Iron Lord weapon in the Plague Lands and nanites from Neomuna. It could be a Maya weapon that we took, or constipated, that we confiscated. Maybe we'll find out in the exotic mission. I would say we would. I mean, there'll have to be some story around how we get it, right? Hopefully. I mean, there's actual flavor text there, so I mean that's good. All flavor text is good flavor text. Did you catch that, Ayrton? Ayrton Yalden. It's a great name, Ayrton. Although I presume you spend a lot of time explaining to people how to pronounce it. I wish... so all exotics are becoming featured in Renegades, right? That is what I hear, yes. Does that mean all, like, armor and weapons? I am presuming yes, that is all armor and weapons. But we won't know until we get there. You know, Bungie, they don't always do exactly what they say on the tin. I wish I got me stuff back from MMXX days. My stuff back from MMXX days? What's that mean? Unless it's on a weekly rotation. Yeah, you don't know how they're going to implement it. They could easily go just everything, or they could go like, yeah, we'll implement it on like a weekly rotation. This is what's featured, and they're all featured eventually. But like, I think that would really piss people off. It's a title I got back from Leviathan days. Oh, I never really played Leviathan. MMXX 2020 Moments of Triumph. Okay. So if there's anyone on YouTube and TikTok that wants to see the full screen or chat with other people of the community, I am streaming from Kick, if you didn't see that, but I am streaming from Kick. And somebody just followed. I am looking for where, though. I think YouTube. I don't actually see. That came up on stream, but it hasn't actually come up anywhere else, so I don't know where that came from. I'm going to have to make those different channels distinct. Fuck me. Somebody followed somewhere. I have a question, guys. I have a question. I would like your thoughts on it. I think my favorite legacy title is Reaper. Nice, quick. Okay. Are you listening? Are you listening? I have a question. So I got a email there today from... Just realized the soundtrack is Smooth Jazz Zelda. Oh yeah. Also, this has crashed again. Good work there, PlayStation, fucking crashing this shit. Okay, so as I said, I got an email today from OneBet, who would like to do some sponsored content that is betting, like it's an Irish betting thing. Oh, an affiliate manager. Never mind. If it's affiliate, I'm not going to bother. I won't be. If it's an advertising campaign, I just wasn't sure if betting would have like any. Like, I don't know what that would mean. There we go. It is YouTube. It's YouTube. Jesus, that was quite a distance. Season the Haunted was so good. I was going to say this. What is the incentive on doing sponsorship? Yeah, no, if it's not paid sponsorship, I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not interested in affiliate. Like, it just doesn't, it's not something I want to put effort into. I get affiliate asked all the time, but like, I'm not interested in doing that. So if they're looking for paid outright sponsorship, yeah, I'll consider it. Although I'm not too sure about betting. Like, it's just not really. I'm not sure the crossover with gaming. Like, I don't think they're going to get a lot of value out of it, and I don't think that the community would get any value out of it. Like, it has to work on both ends. Outside of the, at least it would pay me. But what would you think about if it was a paid advertising slot? I mean, it'd be on YouTube, right? Hold on. It'd be on YouTube. It wouldn't be TikTok. Or it wouldn't be YouTube. It wouldn't be anything to do with Kick. Wouldn't have anything to do with Kick. Fuck me. Yeah, I 100% agree. When I was streaming, I had Humble Bundle partnerships, so I got free games to play on stream. That would have been something cool for you to do. Oh, I mean, I already get free games. Like, I get a lot of requests and stuff, but I just don't, like, they're not games that I play. So that would have been something. Yeah. Haunted was so nostalgic. I had people ask me where the fuck I'm going because these new lights had never been on the Leviathan. Yeah, it's definitely a vibe. Well, but like it says, like it does say one bet advertising campaign. So I'm an affiliate manager, online betting company, and online casino. I'd like to check out possibilities for a business promotion in Ireland. Can we discuss the prospect of sponsored one bet promo? If you have any ideas, please reach out to me. We're open to any. The first thing is, right, okay. It also doesn't come from OneBet for the email address, since it doesn't have my name, and like it just doesn't feel like it's real either. It's just more spam. I'd look at it as it was paid sponsorship. I mean, paid sponsorship would be. Sounds a little scammy, yeah. I get a lot of these scams, especially coming in through Twitter. But, yeah. I just want to be careful that I'm not, like, you know, I don't want to rip anyone off or use my own brand or, like, platform for anything that's going to be anywhere near shady, or that doesn't feel like it might be of use to the community. You know what I mean? It doesn't, like, it doesn't feel, okay, it might be a one-off payment, okay, but, like, it also needs to fit in the niche. To me, anyway. Vin, are you still grinding? So Vin is the young new light that is, I don't know if he's still there, and I don't know how many of us are gamblers. I know I'm not. No, but I would say that it's not for the streaming, but it's for the YouTube. It's sponsored. I mean, I could throw it in the YouTube, in like the video games out. I'm not a gambler either, but I don't think it wouldn't affect the kick. I like the little bit of money that I have. Yeah. Everyone wants a piece of the little bit of money that I'm trying to fucking generate most of the time, so. Oh, please, sir, pay this. Pay this bill. Please, sir, pay that bill. Please, sir, you owe money on this. Please, sir. You could do a YouTube video on it, just a little sponsor video. Oh, I would never do an outright video for it. Like, I would put it like as a cutaway, a brand piece for like 30 seconds or something in one of my videos, but I'd never put it as a standalone. It definitely wouldn't do any numbers. We're all gamblers. Life is one big one if we see it that way. One big win if we see it that way. I'm for sure gambling on my life. I make awfully precarious choices. Quick, I know, I've seen your position on chocolate alcohol or chocolate liqueur. You down that shit so fast you don't even know what color it is. And then you're all the hangover the next day. Truth. Residual Lord 98 Gaming, thank you for the follow on YouTube. That's like me and rum. Hell, I'm hungover right now. Okay. Yeah. From what? I don't drink. I will drink scotch. I enjoy scotch. I had rum last night. It's my favorite. I don't drink rum really. I'm pretty sure that Blood was drinking rum, but I don't know where fucking Blood is now. I haven't seen him in a week or so. What kind of rum and with what? Those are the questions you need. Spiced, normal, so spiced rum. I love Dead Man's and Kraken's. I don't know them. I know Morgan Spiced. Favorite Scotch, NEPH? Straight. Okay. Kraken is fucking incredible. I don't know it. I don't know my rums. That's like I fall down in rums. But my favorite Scotch is actually, it's called Aberlour. The Cascanov. Which actually, Aberlour is the name of it. Cascanov is the cask, obviously, is the barrel. Anov, if it's the same as Irish, which I think it is, it's just the name of the barrel. So Anov or Anum. Animus Dom, Codis Anum Dom, like what's your name in Irish? Codis Anum Dom. But so say Aniv or Anum is going to be name, so it's just the name of the barrel. I'd imagine. Ardbeg, yeah, Ardbeg's okay. I prefer like my 12-year-olds. Scotches, my 12-year-old Scotches, by the way, just in case nobody fucking clip that. I'd like my 12-year-old Scotches. I almost got a bottle of Ardbeg last night, but decided to keep it a little cheaper. Yeah, they tend to be... Scotches are expensive because there's low quantities of them. Not like Johnny Walker or stuff like that. That's just entry-level stuff, like for the most part. Like even the Irish whiskies. Like Paddy Powers, Jameson, entry-level whiskies, they're fine, but like I wouldn't pay much for them. And they don't have the finesse that I think Scotches have for the most part. There are some great Irish whiskies, don't get me wrong, but I feel that Scotch has a broader depth and variety that I really enjoy. Black Madagascan Kraken, half a bottle got me giggling. Half a bottle. Oof. At 42%. Jesus. I just did some Sailor Jerry last night. Nothing fancy. My favorite rum is Captain Morgan private stock. I didn't even know there was a private stock of Captain Morgan. I would know that, like, Captain Morgan. I do a few cocktails with cocktails with Captain Morgan's with the. It's kind of like, I can't remember what the name is. It's like with the kind of like with the bitters and rum. I can't remember. It's been a while. Definitely been a while. It's like a reward. Let me see. What's going on with this? Yeah. There you go, quick. TV? Do you like rum? And stuff. And I do have JD's. Just only drink Jack at pubs if they don't have rum, but only drink Jack at home when all the rum's gone. Bit of Jack Sparrow in me. I used to drink JD back when I was young, but not these days. Lagavulin 16, baby. Lagavulin is good. That's all you need. No, I don't drink. Good for you. It's actually much better for you. Kraken slaps. Classic black rum. I'm Discord because all I see is Destiny. I'm Discord because all I see is Destiny? In Discord because all I see is Destiny. What? What are you talking about, Quick? I think it doesn't taste. You said, here you go, Quick. Did you not see the 8-ball question? Nothing happened in stream that I saw. Shit. If you go exclamation 8-ball and ask a question. Oh, it's because it doesn't show up in fucking stream. Quick stream. Labs. It's just drink. Is it, Jesse, is it just Lagavulin you drink? Or are you just currently on Lagavulin? Okay. Got so lucky with tier 5 raid SMG yesterday. is that not showing? It's probably because I have turned off something in combined stream. Nope. Nope. That's fine. Docs? Weird as shit, though. Johnny Walker being a blended kind of turns me off to it. Good for Scotch tails, but yeah. But I only get Scotch if I can get a real good one. Rewind, rangefinder, target lock. Oh, that's hot. Also has dynamic sway, frenzy, paracul's affinity on the same roll. Nice. Yeah, I blends I use for those cocktails, Jesse. I got Dragonfly and Desperate Measures in mine. Oh, I'm trying to work out why. Cloudbot is up, but did I say do not? 8-ball game. Okay, so obviously I need to look for that. Hey, Smokey. Quickie and Smokey in the house. Actually, I just asked this to like chat. I got an answer from Quick. And it would be good for you to answer this as well, or have your take on it. Smoke. Jesse, do you ever use Kick? Or just sit on YouTube? Okay. Smoke. Will I ask you? Will I get your opinion? Yep. Okay, so I got an email there today from... I think it's OneBet in Ireland, so it's like an online betting company and casino, and they'd like to check possibilities for business promotion in Ireland. Can we discuss the prospect of sponsored OneBet promo? We're open to any type of cooperation. So obviously it's like betting and casino oriented. Casual YouTube guy myself, haven't heard of it actually. It's like, you know, Twitch, Jesse? It's like just a newer version of Twitch with less features, no ads, and it pays streamers a hourly wage for people to watch streams where YouTube or any of the other platforms don't. So it actually helps. It provides money to, or it has most of the money to keep making content for YouTube and TikTok, really. Maybe. What's the maybe? Smoke. Well, just getting ahead of you, knowing that, like, online betting, so it would be just for YouTube, and inserting maybe a 30-second ad in some of the content. I know it's not particularly, like, won't be directed at the type of, like, not sure if there's going to be crossover, because I don't do anything in the casino online bet kind of thing. Sounds good for the creator for sure. I'll have to check it out. It is absolutely good for the creator. Like, it pays me to make content. So, like, and that money makes content for YouTube, keeps me streaming, and for all of my channels where I don't get paid for TikTok, and I don't get paid for the stream. Well, I might make €1, I think, for streams generally on YouTube. So it's not really, not gonna bring. It's not. I won't be buying Maseratis anytime this side of 100 years of age. Oh, like inserting a quick sponsored ad? Yes. That's the way I'd be looking at it. It would be just inserting a 30-second slot in one of my videos. I was thinking it would be like online betting casino streams. No. It wouldn't be a stream. I'm not doing like, I could add a logo on the stream, but like I don't think that's going to be of much benefit to them. But like I don't know. I don't know really. I don't know if it makes you money. It makes you money. I don't see an issue. That's what I said, Smoke. As long as it's not like first. If it's ancillary, I mean, it could be good for. I just don't know if it's going to be a huge benefit for them to do it, or me to do it with that. Like, I don't know. I suppose I need more information to make a fully informed answer. Excuse me. But the email that I did get didn't have any personalization into it as well, which has me a little. I'd avoid affiliate programs, though. I'm not going to do affiliate programs. Affiliate programs are not. They're not worth my time. I'd have to promote it to a point where it would get the visibility for people to do it. Like, it just doesn't. I don't want to do affiliate. They either pay me for a slot or they don't pay me for a slot. That's what I'd look at it. It'll either be binary, 1 or 0. So they either pay for a slot in a video or not. I don't want, and it's just going to be YouTube. It won't be anything anywhere else. And YouTube long form, like, and to be fair, most of that is like most of the audience in the US. I'm just not sure there's going to be a whole crossover for them. Like over 50% of my audience is US based on YouTube at least. And to be fair, on most other all other my platforms as well. But on the asking about that, like, so I see why I don't like affiliate programs. I don't like them as a whole. I think they're not worth the effort, and the streamer has to do too much work for it. I don't really understand why people, unless they're paid to have those affiliate programs there and they don't push it. Okay, but like, why do you not like affiliate programs, TV? Look, I forgot my son had a doctor's appointment a couple of hours. I hate going to the doctor with him. Dude is so dramatic. Your son or the doctor is so dramatic. Gotta peace out. Good chilling and good luck with the ad stuff. Do what you gotta do. Keep doing what you love. Thanks, Jesse. My son. Ah, okay. I mean, it's fine for like the son to be dramatic. If the doctor was dramatic, then you're in like terrible territory. Imagine an overly dramatic doctor. Well, it could be nothing, but it also could be HIV. Oh, what? Like, where did it cycle up to that? Probably won't be worth the effort to get a meaningful return. Oh, it wouldn't. But it was just, you had a very outright kind of like no to affiliate. I was just wondering if it came from somewhere in particular. To be fair, he's getting his toenail yoinked out today. Ouch. By the way, if we don't get TV or a 6th today, I believe Wolf will also drop from the contest group. Yeah. I think that's fine. Hey, Marmar. Haven't seen you in quite some time, buddy. Every time I say buddy, I just want to go on the... You're not my friend, pal. I'm not your... You're not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. I didn't see my buddy on yesterday, so I could ask. Anyway, Marmar, what are we doing? How are we doing? Ooh. But Smoke, I think that's pretty fair. I mean, he wants time to kind of do stuff for the weekend. I also, if I'm going to have the entire weekend, then I will dedicate the Saturday fully to just editing and releasing out a video. And good brother. What's up in your life, Marmar? What has been keeping you entertained, occupied, engaged? Yeah. Also, quick with that, you know, with the video, the different studios video that I took down because it was miserably performing. I think I have. I'm great, friend. Destiny 2 is still great for me. Awesome. Okay. Good to hear. Good, you're still enjoying Destiny 2. Yeah, if y'all are dropping, I'd also want to know earlier so I can find a different group. I mean, if we don't have someone by today, then yeah, I think no. But anyway, I was saying to Quick. Yeah, you have a sushi. I'm thinking that I changed the perspective rather than what other studios would do for Destiny. That I have like the bones of a script together where I can use the visuals, rework it a little bit, but I'll change the script whereby I'm looking at how different studios approach lore and whether like the philosophy of Elden Ring and Borderlands and Clear Obscure and what's the last one? Rockstar, or sorry, GTA, how they approach world building and lore in their game, and whether they're good jump off points and take it in an angle whereby it'll be Destiny killers or saviors, like where they can. Well, it's definitely. I don't like. Anyway, yes, take it from a lore angle rather than a. If they took Destiny the game over, which just wasn't igniting any flames. So I have to look at an intro and a title, and then I have more data I can put into how environmental storytelling is how Elden Ring does it, but also they're very sparing, they have all of this detailing on the world, but they don't tell you a lot of it, deliberately so. But somewhere like Borderlands Rockstar GTA is all environmental, so you have to learn it from the other characters, and it's not books you read or stuff. It's just you have to explore and kind of piece it together. So it's user exploratory, whereas Destiny is big bang and drip, where they release a whole lot at the same time of data, usually outside of the game, and sometimes in the game, and then drip feed lore content beyond that. So it's a bit of a different approach. I think it sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I just need to find that. Like, I still feel like the angle isn't quite right. Like, I need a statement to kind of lead in. Like, Bungie, the statement I used for the last video was Bungie started the Great Purge of Destiny 2. So that's a really strong declarative statement that tends to work better than questions, or on my channel anyway. So I need to find that approach for this content. What are you doing recently then, Marmar? Sorry, I neglected. I went off on a whole tangent for the other guys. Maybe the switch up would be good for it. Yeah, I don't want to, like, I have it done. I have the video done, obviously. But, like, I don't want to waste it. But, like, still not 100% if the angle is strong enough. Like, I don't want to just do, are these Destiny killers? Because they're not Destiny killers because they've been out forever. Well, apart from Clear Obscure. But I think integrating lore is always a good idea because the channel was built on lore, so you gotta kind of still, you know, play to your strengths. I'm trying to finish all the little side quests from the Edge of Fate. Oh, okay. Good luck with that. I have not finished those side quests. I do not want to go back to Kepler. Nothing could get me back into that little rock at the edge of the solar system. When is that doctor's appointment, Quick? In like an hour and a half or so. Is it far away? How far do you live to, like, amenities and stuff? You live out in, like, in a city or outside of a city? Like in the suburbs? I did Kepler Fabled Fuckmaster? I'm now in the same boat. I did Kepler Fabled Fuckmaster. Oh, Fuckmaster. No, I'm now in the same boat. Okay. Agree. Kepler grueling me like that. Green, bubbly fungus. That's all over. Kepler grueling? Grilling me like that. Green, bubbly fungus. That's all over. Huh? It grew. Oh, Kepler. Okay. Okay. We live on a mountain. We live in a mountain, fairly secluded, but town is like 15 out from us. Okay. On a mountain, fairly secluded. So, like, you don't live beside people. That can be helpful, right? Unless you're getting a lot of, like, lightning storm, or, you know, severe weather. Which the US is getting a lot of severe weather lately, right? I mean, most of the planet's getting a lot of severe weather. For some unknown reason. Not so unknown. Imagine if climate change and the climate emergency and all that jazz, like most sane people would agree that it's caused by, it's man-made, right? And the world is not flat. I love living on this mountain, amazing in the winter. Oh yeah, I can imagine. But a pain to move around in snow and cold weather, though, if it's anywhere significant. I've never liked cycling in snow. I fucking fall off that bike so many times. I'd rather walk than cycle in snow. Imagine if the climate change, climate emergency, disaster, blah blah blah, was everybody kind of is like, now we know it's man-made. It's accelerated at a significant ramp up recently. But what if, like, it turns out there was some crazy, unforeseen external source like aliens? Like, you know what I mean? That we just kind of subverted what our like agreed position is. Going like, okay, well, we think it was man-made, and then it wasn't. Now it is man-made, but like, it would just kind of fuck with our our beliefs, and maybe our agreed position on things isn't as solidified as it should be, or as it was. So, I don't know. I just thinking about that. But I am not changing a position on climate change, by the way. Yeah, luckily my car does pretty well in the snow. It didn't need to. So you like hot winters, cold winters, hot summers. Sorry, I went off there in a thought experiment in my head. Oh, fuck off with that now. What about you, TV? Do you live in the middle of a city or suburbs? And Ro. Actually, everybody on stream. Why am I just pointing at specific people? Everybody on stream. I'm glad it's fall now. I'm so fucking sick of the heat. Got me all pissed off for months. Well, why do you not shock, yeah. Why do you not, like, can you build a pool or something? I thought, like, Americans, like, everybody has aircon and pools. If you're in the middle of nothing, a pool should be okay, right? I live dead smack. Hey, Canuck, were you there all the time? Did you come in and I didn't see you? I live dead smack in the middle of my city. I mean, that's good. In a city too, yeah. Me, I'm on the outskirts of a city, but like outskirts of Dublin, but I am not in Dublin city directly. I'm very close to it though. My yard is really hilly. I'd need to excavate it pretty heavily. You can have an infinity pool. It'll be dropping down different levels. Be like having a mini waterfall. Multiple mini waterfalls. I think everybody would appreciate that that kind of pool if your summers are really hot, right? That would actually be sick. That would be sick. You think I'd come up with shit plans? No. I'm the A-team of plans. Or maybe the B-team. Let me see. Depends on my mood. I live in a port city along the Great Lake Canal system. It's close to Nigeria. Niagara Falls. Nigeria Falls? Jesus. What am I reading? Niagara Falls, real close. I have... Nice. I have never seen... I have not seen Niagara Falls up close. But then I've never been in Canada land. I hear Canada land is beautiful and it's full of beautiful things and places and people. Not that Smoke would say. Smoke wouldn't tell you shit about it. He wouldn't tell you that where it exists. Never mind if it's nice or not. Really, that is so sad. You have to see it at least one time. So much to do on Clifton Hill. On Clifton Hill? What's Clifton Hill? Is that where why do I want to keep saying Niagara Falls? Niagara Falls. Are you on the US side, Canuck? Or you're on the Canadian side? Be living in the US side. No, that's not a Canuck. British Columbia and the Rocky Mountains are amazing. I love taking weekend trips out to British Columbia and going mountain biking in the summer. It's pronounced Canadian land. Canuck, you might not have known this. It's not known by a lot of Canadians, but it's called Canadian land, the land of the Canadians, Canadian land. I want something more like. I am indeed. He's Canadian-landian. All of these. Why did they just drop one? Winter without Hinter without grapple? I have a what? Hinter without grapple? Hinter without grapple? What do you mean? Hunter without grapple? Yeah, because I didn't need it. But you, NEPH, have the freedom to travel to any country in Europe. Here we get 15. The Irish passport is pretty flexible. It allows you access to most places. And being Irish as well gives you a certain flexibility for most. Nobody hates the Irish. I have a friend that used to live I have a friend he used to live that way. Then he moved out west towards Alberta, I think. Hell of a drive. Yeah, America sucks so much. Depending on what state I go to, it could take 5 hours just to get to the next state. I mean, if I get on a plane, right, from Ireland, it will take me 1 hour, at most 30 minutes, to get to the Netherlands or Amsterdam. I've gotten there in like just over an hour. That's absolutely unfair. It takes me 3 hours to get to Italy. Does that help? Takes me 3 hours to get to Toronto. It takes me also 3 hours to get to like North Africa. Shit, I flew to Florida where I'm at, and it still took me 2.5 hours, and I'm only 4 states away. Ontario is so lame. Oh yeah, it's not that far. Comparatively. I wish I was back home in Cape Breton, Nova Scotia. What mission is this? Eli, this ain't a mission, this is open world. This cut out after a while, right? Yeah. I've never seen that. Open world? Surely you've seen all this. This is just the Cosmodrome. all this area of Trossland doing funk all. Like, imagine putting this amount of effort and detail and specificity into an area, and then it's just not used. Just sits here abandoned. The one dungeon has a glitch at the moment. Glitch, the one where you have to fight the giant Vex, and the floor gives away 2 times. Sorry, I don't know. Inverted Spire. It's Inverted Spire, Canuck. But the chest at the end is bugged. Well, it has been for me lately. Oh, you bastard. Didn't know there was these. The whole place in open world when I first joined your stream. The whole place in the open world when I first joined. When you've never seen this before? Oh. There he got killed. Not at all. Really? You've never seen any of this? This is just readily available? This is just the Cosmodrome. Is the Marco multi-tool good? Yeah, you'll see it's all over PvP right now, yeah. It is good. A Marco multi-tool. What guns are you using? I mean, like, I'm not doing anything in particular here. It's just open world, roaming around just for shits and giggles. But this is, I'm using the Mida multi-tool and Claws of the Wolf. Nothing too crazy. Roll. Hey, Neff. With me, mate Archie. He said, "How you doing?" I'm here with your mate Archie. Hey Archie, what's up? God, I love Claws of the Wolf. I know Claws of the Wolf. I kind of got back into going down that nostalgia route, right? So, Claws of the Wolf and Bygones and all that, they're still performing really well. Have you tried a Gifted Conviction build with Hunter? I'm running that setup right now. Gifted Conviction. That's Iron Banner Gifted Conviction, right? That's the. I don't know if what I have for a gifted thing. I was going to try TV's build. That's a Titan build though. Gifted Conviction. That's one of the more recent gifted. Oh no, hold on. It's a chest armor piece. Fuck me. What's it do? Activating Ascension or Tempest Strike, throwing bouncing explosives at nearby car. No, obviously, that is not what I thought it was at all. The Arc Helicopter. Let me. I have not. And I actually have it here. What a load of bullshit. Okay. Let me go get a gifted conviction from. And I will check it out. From Ada 1. Still fun to pair it with grapple. PvE, is it? Quick? Or, sorry, smoke? If there's anyone on TikTok, YouTube, that wants to see the full screen as well, I'm streaming from Kick. The full Kick address is actually on your screen. FYI. Yeah, I don't really play PvP. Okay. I can't say that I do a whole lot with the kind of running around with the exotics. I'm a bit lazy where it comes to kind of trying out new builds, although I really should. Okay, so I pick up a... Because I am not upgrading this fucking thing, so like... Because it'll cost me like 8,000 shards of nothing. Yeah, but Combo Blow has been bugged, so I had to use Tempest Strike version on Arc for the GM we did. Oakley dokley. Let me just grab this first. Deposit 100 cent cord. Just one. It's fine by me. I'm using Strand Tithead. Strand Tithead with Wishful Ignorance. Strand Titan. Let me see. What do I want? Gunner and Gifted Conviction. Where are you? Where are you, you little shit bear? Here it is. Okay. That's why I died so often in the beginning. Let me get rid of this. Improves Ascension and Tempest Strike. In fairness, I have used a lot of... I have been using really only Void for a lot of the Hunter. What were you running then? Were you running... Is there any legendary armor with perks? Yeah? They have inherent perks, Capulet. They have inherent... they have set perks. So if you're using enough of them, they offer you extra perks like armor set perks. But if you're asking if they have individual perks for one, like no. But like as sets, they do. What's your most common hunter exotic for standard DMG phases? Okay. Arc Staff. I have not used Arc Staff a lot, in fairness. Like exotic. Yeah, no, not individually, but they have the set perks. Individually, no. Set perks, yes. Okay, I obviously have not been. What does this do again? Very lucky pants. Okay. So, activating Ascension or Tempest strike throws bouncing explosive at nearby targets that jolt and damage them. Jolting nearby targets grants you damage resistance. Okay. Now just bring up health a little bit here. And maybe forward and balancing. Apparently, NEPH, Bungie is making a system where we can make a tier 4 into a tier 5 possible. Tier halves into 5s. Tier 1 to 2 into 5s. Not sure how true this is, but hopefully that works. Where did that come from? Where we making a system where we can make a tier 4 into a tier 5 possible. Where was that said? I don't remember that being talked about in a TWID or in any of the live shows, the live streams, right? Either Rick Kakis or Houndish. I have not heard that. Smoke? Quick, anyone else has heard this? Because, like, I read most of what's coming out from Bungie, if not everything. Like, I haven't heard them a system whereby turning tier 4s into tier 5s. Unless this is something else, but I haven't heard them, like, being able to upgrade tiers. I've only ever heard that as a Bungie please take from the community members. Yeah, Bungie has never said anything about that. Okay, if it was wish fulfillment, absolutely, but Bungie has never said. Hey, Wolf. To my knowledge, Bungie has never said this. I see a lot of people using exotic armor, but there's a lot of different armor, and I don't know which one is the best armor. Which I'm using the Power Nightfall. Eli, can you set the last? I understood all of it up until which one is the best armor, which I'm using the Power Nightfall. I don't know what you mean to say when you say Power Nightfall. Because a Nightfall is an older style of event activity. We're using an older power something. What's everyone doing? Hey Daniel, H013. I heard it from one YouTuber, but hopefully this is a thing. It'd be awesome having a tier 1 goodie and turning it into tier 5. I wouldn't hold out any hope on it, Ro. I have not heard them say anything like that, and they're not in the we're going to do extra stuff for nothing point in their lives. All exotic armor. So you're looking for good exotic armor, is that what you mean? Just chilling, drinking some trolley gummy worm Mountain Dew? I've been using the Actium War Rig. It's amazing. I don't need to reload ever. Yeah, Actium is cool. How, Daniel? How? I need to drop my shader to something a little bit more. This doesn't quite go, but okay. Oh wow, okay. That's definitely a thing. I recall it being mentioned, but I forgot where, so won't confirm till then. Gummy Worm Mountain Dew. Is that a thing? I recall... Gummy Worm Mountain Dew? Actually, you know, I kind of dig this. Pants is not quite right. Yeah, it's a collab they just released. Are you being serious? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oh, you know why I think they moved the swords up higher? Is because if you have a weapon on, you're walking around, you don't see it at all. I think that's why they made it higher. I gotta find those with kinetic weapons. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Stupid stuff. Nope. Didn't mean to go to the tower. That's not what I meant to do. Calm down. It's flavored like the red and yellow gummy worms. Did you guys see that with proper buffs and everything, the no ammo sword is still the highest DPS in the game? I don't know what exactly the setup is, but Cheese Forever posted a video. Okay. It's still doing a lot of damage, but not to the kind of significant levels it was doing previously. That's what you mean, right? Almost takes like the OG Halo 3 game fuel. Something in rewards pass that needs me. Oh yeah, cash. Give me the cash. Rewards pass. Give me all the cash. Now it's high DPS thing instead of a high total damage per swing. Okay. I still don't have that. I still don't have the lightweight sword, so it won't affect me. Yeah, why is there an activity modifier on the open world? Did you see, Wolf, did you see whereby the everything, all exotics are farmable now? I saw somebody said that they got Vex Mythoclast in 6 runs. Time to start grinding. Yeah. It doesn't look like that. Currently, it doesn't look like the raid is going to, or our exotic raid, or sorry, the epic raid that we were looking to do is going to take place. Doesn't look like it anyway. My first hits are Sunder Doctrine, Vespers, and Ron. Yeah. My first hits would probably be Bog. In fairness. Post a pic that Mountain Dew is in Discord. I did Vogue that many times for Vex, no luck. However, my mate wanted to go on my account to test my DPS because it was nutty at the time. And I was on his account. Moral of the story, he ended up getting my Vex first run on my account. So somebody else got it for you. Vex and Div are the only raid exotics I've never gotten. I got Div. I have Div. I do not have Vex. I gotta go shower. I'll return. Okie dokie. So, I want to see... I understand that. Now, how do I do the other one? So, like... So this is... Yeah, I don't have that. And then, while sliding, activate your charge melee ability to unleash a devastating uppercut attack. Okay. Yeah, funny as, and Div, oh my god, that was annoying. Yeah, it was no malfeasance, but it was annoying. Malfeasance was a horrific one. I have 26 precision kills that I have got. That's all I've gotten in Crucible? Oh, come on. Why have you not run it then? Smoke, why have you not run Vogue more often? If you don't have it. I know, it's not something I can see myself using in any of my loadouts. But is it about... I find it's never really about the utility of the weapon, but the... knowing you have it and not need it is better than knowing... than not having it and knowing you might need it. You see what I mean? I thought Mida Catalyst had to be precision in Crucible. It does. It does have to be precision and Crucible. I'm not doing it. I'm just wanting to see how far what I was at it. I'm not trying to do it here, obviously, because it won't work. It needs to be in Crucible. But yeah. I always wondered how this was like supposed to fit like 60,000 people. Going like, how does this fit 60,000 people? What's the craziness that's going on here? I mean, this is an Exodus ship. They're designed to fit like 60,000 people. Like, what the fuck? The only one I don't have is Collective Obligation. I don't have that either. But I've also never really thought about it too much to know that I need it. It's not. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I feel that way about Div. I wish I had it, but I don't know how to do a div running. Nobody does garden anymore outside of speeds. Smoke, if you needed to do garden, we would have done garden. All you need to do is say, hey, I need div. Let's do it. We would have done it. Like, you know the streams. Only raid exotic I have is the new rocket launcher. Seems a little small for that many people. It does seem a little small. Like 60,000 people? Are they all like neo-muned into just mind, like holding in teleportation like in a buffer? The new rocket I also don't have. That rocket launcher is fun. I still just want I want Vex Mythoclast. Well, more than the Vex Mythoclast, I want fucking Necrochasm. Because I put more work into Necrochasm than I have into Vex Mythoclast. Which is a pain in the right testicle. I'll get you, but like you won't be giving me anything. Literally got nothing out of that. Is Jet a coachable player? Does he have a mic? I don't know if I would even mind him joining. I'd rather run contest. Jet won't do it. He doesn't have enough confidence in his abilities. I already talked to him about it. He won't do it. I'd rather run contest and get one encounter clear with you guys than run the raid with random LFGs who expect me to be available for 48 hours. I remembered when DSC came out and my friends wouldn't jump on. I jumped in with randoms and got Eyes of Tomorrow. First goal and got carried hard. And these randoms been farming since it came out and I got kicked so quick from that fire team. They sounded so pissed, kind of knocked me back from randoms, hence why I solo a lot of stuff. I tend to question myself a lot. Well, we run stuff together all the time. Right, Quick? Like, if we need something, or like we've done it quite a bit of time, so there's enough of us to do VOG runs, and it, like, not always, but most of the time, there's enough of us to run content. And the more people on the stream, the more we get done. I still need to learn the Wyvern encounter in DP. Yeah, we've run it out how many times? Yeah, man, sounds good. I always love doing the dungeon raids until you start to become the problem to them somehow. I know it, but I never did the mechanics, so I'm ass at it. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I like that you do these, you do the heroic, right? And what you get is glimmer and nothing else. Oh, TV, how is it you didn't jump into any... I mean, we farmed DP quite a bit. I don't want to go anywhere. Well, you could try to take out the toenail yourself if you want. Quick. Smoke, you should join some of our runs for VOG because I still want to farm Vex Mythoclast. If it's going to be farmable, then take a checkpoint and just redo it. Redo VOG. Redo the final encounter. Where are you gone? Yeah, the mechs are complex, but like with any content, if you play it enough, it becomes muscle memory, and that's where you want to be with it. I just wasn't really in the mood for the raid when you guys were running it. We've run it a few times, though. But okay, I understand. Yeah, I can usually join for things unless I'm super busy with work, but Atheon is something I can do with no mic and half focus. See? We should do a day of Vex Mythoclast day to make sure everybody has Vex Mythoclast. Everybody comes out of a run, a VOG farming run with Vex Mythoclast. Last week is the first time I've run it since the week it came out. Really? I would grind the fuck out of VOG for Mythoclast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We could do it either tomorrow or Friday. Do a Friday Mythoclast run. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, yeah. Would you want to join Smoke? I mean, we can have people rotate in as well. I don't think Wolf would be that interested because he, firstly, you don't know if he's available or not, but he also has Mythoclast, so like it's Not today. I'm about to get pretty busy. No, I'm not saying today. I said Thursday or Friday. Not today. I'm not in the mood to do a run. I am just aimlessly wandering an open world, which I'm quite content doing. Oh, well, possibly Friday, I don't know. Was busy trying to get to 400 and 450 power, then joined a run trying to get the SMG. Alright, I gotta get this kid to the doctor. If you're still on when I get back, I'll return then. Oakley, quick. This is gone feeding the kids time. Oh, I actually got something. Not in a fucking heroic open world activity, but I got something for just a random kill. I need to do the Vogue and Wish for the oust. And red borders, got a lot of them to do. I think last dungeon I did was the Cowboy Tech Mechanica set, Inspire the Watcher. Nope, never mind. I can't do Friday, and also won't be in stream for most of Friday. Smoke. Why you deliver bad news with more bad news? How did you never learn? You start with good news, then you deliver bad news? No, you start with bad news and then deliver more bad news. Okay, you're going to have to give me a couple of minutes. I need to use the facilities. Hold down the conversation, Ro. Ask them about their childhood traumas. TikTok and YouTube, you can join in as well. Childhood traumas, if Destiny was part. Yeah, you know how it's done, Smoke. Try to be as quick as possible. No. Music is funky though. I don't think I can. Can I even do a poll? Can I do polls? I'm not sure I can do polls. No, I thought maybe I could do a poll. Obviously, I can't do a poll. Okay, so what I was going to say, what I was going to ask was, do people have a preference for? Quick is gone, right? Yeah, quick is gone. For like, there is currently a sub goal for Italian food stream, which hasn't really moved in the last week or so. So maybe I need to change up the poll to something that people are more interested in. My mate is on D-Rising now, and what would you think if they brought it to a platform? It could go well. My mate is on D-Rising now, and what would you think if they brought it to platform? It could go well. If they brought it to what, like console? If they actually brought it to proper. If they brought it over, I reckon it could go well. I don't think so. Well, firstly, because it's a MOBA, it's built very differently, and it's like a very light version of D1 essentially. I don't think it has the legs. It doesn't have the complexity. Like, it would never work as a platform game. In my opinion, at least. It just doesn't have it doesn't have the complexity for it. For a mobile game, I think it works. I found that the emulator that I used anyway was difficult at best. So I don't think. Also, Bungie would never allow it because it would be directly impacting their game. The only reason that NetEase got it is that it's a completely separate platform. If they brought it over, reckoning. Oh yeah. Anyone else have an opinion on it? You ever actually go in this hole? never tried to actually go in this hole. I don't think you can actually go, so. Ass to mouth. Ass to mouth. Yeah, after watching him play it and other streamers, it's not my cup of the character part in certain weapon categories is like a bad mix and match, but he thinks it's like, I mean, I think it has a lot of stuff that Bungie could learn from. Maybe the social aspect is definitely developed, so I hear. I've only played one stream on it, but like it needs like to integrate that into like for a standalone game. Bungie would never allow it to happen, never. And also like it would have zero legs on console or PC because it's not like everything is very light, and it's just it doesn't have like it's not a lightweight, it's not a fully developed console game like a AAA game. A mobile game is very different. Like, it's impressive what they've been able to do for a mobile game, but, like, I think what you have in Destiny is, like, light years. It's the difference between a bike and a jumbo jet. You know what I mean? Like, the complexity of implementation is massive. So I think that it wouldn't work, but I think Bungie could take some of the ideas that they have implemented for the MMO side to be in the game, but they're not going to do that. Bungie is not going to develop anything that's not serving them cash right now. That's very clear, like very clear. Unfortunately, but look. I have never used Arc properly in PvP. I'd be interested to see how this goes. I also haven't. I haven't played the game on like when I play Destiny Rising on the phone. When I did play it the twice I did it, like my iPhone just got red hot. Like it didn't enjoy that experience. Yeah, that would be helping us and not themselves. Yeah, yeah. Look, I think with Bungie, you need to think that they're not. Unfortunately, they're not designing or making things for the player. They're making things for the company. And while that's shit, that is like you just need to understand that that's what they're doing. And yeah, like just keep your expectations low, and I think Bungie will be fine. Why am I dropped to 3? Because I didn't infuse the fucker, that's why. 10,000. Jesus Christ in a handbasket. Hey Wolfie, we were talking about doing a... Oh, you won't be interested in this actually. I just remembered. We were going to say that we were doing a Vex Mythoclast run on Friday. Well, it was primarily because Smoke was saying that he didn't have... It was the one of 2 weapons that he doesn't have. They'd like to have, but it wasn't too bothered with it, but he would like to have it. But at the same time... Yeah. Really? I didn't think you'd do a VOG run. Like, I was playing it to be like farming VOG for Still Hunting Red Borders. Farming VOG for just using or for getting like Vex Mythoclasts out of it. Yeah, I admit it won't be personally the best for me, but it's my favorite raid, so speed run time. Yeah, it would be like I'd say it'd be the. I mean, since everything is farmable now. Fucking outbreak. Oh, Christ, they're coming up that way. Okay, so you'd be interested in Friday. I mean, Smoke also said he can't do Friday now. He probably won't be in stream for half of it. But, like, if we took it for, like, everyone gets a Vex Mythoclast out of it, I think that's... Ooh, sorry, I missed the cause, the lag. All I heard was Smoke Friday not doing it. Yeah, that's pretty much, you pretty much got that. Is there lag? Is there a lot of lag on stream? Fuck it. Yeah, you heard the right, Wolf. Yeah. Shit. Oh. Okay. Hey, Smoke, you want to farm Nezarec checkpoints a couple of times after work this week? Great. These schmucks now. Christ. Is it a strong start? Hey, what? Strong start. Ooh-wee. Following the breadcrumbs. Motherfucker. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Motherfucker with this fucking shoulder charge Titan bullshit bull. Four more points, that's all you need. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we didn't do fantastically, but it's okay. Okay. Anyone else that's still on stream interested to run the Friday vlog? YouTube, TikTok, or Kick? I don't know what I got out of that actually. What about UTV? Come on, let me out. Why is it always so slow to fucking return to lobby? Like, even one person, you're waiting for it to actually just show the lobbies right back up. There. That fucker. No. What did I get out of that? 4-tier, 416. I'll be down if you run low on numbers. I see. We need to get to 6 first. And this is tier 4. It's 415. 1 up. Great. 410. 4 feathers. Is that all that's running there? Yes, I know. I most annoying thing. 10:05. Hold on. I have something in the seasonal that is doing something or other. Okay. Yeah, that's what you want. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Ro. Good to know you'll be in the background if we need you. Have you run Vlog much? Anyone else? YouTube, TikTok, or Kick? Vlog run Friday. Who's around? I don't know, maybe Jet or Konami, or I don't know if Grace is going to be around, to be fair. I haven't seen him in a while. And Wolf. Well, no. Let's see if Quick maybe be around? Not 100% sure. Very easy raid. I know, but we still need numbers for it. Just, well, I mean, you could. I've done many runs. Just been a few years since I did it. Might be rusty, but easily done. Well, I mean, you can. I mean, the whole point is to come out with the Vex Mythic class. And if, since it's now farmable, it should be a bit better. Hopefully. I hear runs are easy, or seem to be, at least getting the exotics more achievable. Since I haven't actually managed to get that, that exotic in any run that I have ever done in that particular raid. I've done, yeah, okay. Now, did I drop something else into? Yeah, I did. I knew I did. The 416, that's 415. 1 point. Jesus H. Christmas cakes. Well, fingers crossed you get it soon. It's like I've never been that bothered about it. It's a nice to have. It would be cool to get it, but like, I kind of am the same feeling with smoke, that if it happens, it happens. But like, I'm not gonna go massively out of my way. But it is a good gun to run. Like, it's nice to have in the back of your pocket, if you know what I mean. More than most games. Like, you could say it's what you want about, like, I still have to run Last Wish as well. It's the only raid in the game that I have not done. But anyway, it was nice during episode Heresy with Particle. Would you be available to run it, TV? Not today, I'm saying for Friday. If people are around, we do runs at VOG for Vex. Do you have Vex? I have it, okay. Do you want to run it, or you don't really care since you have it? Only raid exotic I got super lucky with. The only exotic I got super lucky with was conditional finality when it dropped in my first run. Wolf, have you had any interaction with Avid? Have you seen him about? I don't know what it's like. He's now kind of disappeared. He was disappearing last week and now he's fully disappeared. For somebody who was in stream most days and was the reason that I moved over to Kick, I cannot say that I have. Okay. Yeah, it's just surprising like that he left that raid the other day and then just didn't say anything, just left. I know stuff is going on, but like, just, I would have said it's a little out of character, but like, who knows people really? Fuck off if you think I'm doing Edge of Fate. Comp, and then I was doing, what was I running there? Oh right, okay, yeah, I'd say we'd get like easy 4 or 5, possibly 6. I mean, we could low man it a little, not as if it's, why is my replay was on? I need just practice my Arc Hunter. Since I'm still not that familiar with Arc. I've stuck to Void for so long. A bit of pain in the arse. So, again, if you're on YouTube or you're on TikTok, or maybe you're in the vast chat of Kick and want to run VOG on Friday, feel free to join Kick, where we are going to do Vex Mythoclast runs, since you can now farm exotics in raids. Despite the fact that I enjoy his company, he is a random internet person, and maybe he just got sick of us. Yeah, true. Aren't we all random internet people? I would have just thought that, yeah. I mean, it happens quite a lot. People just disappear from stream. It's happened a lot over my tenure as a streamer. The trick is to just disconnect from connecting to people, and then just kind of, you do an Astacross to it. And the answer to that, the Astacross to it, is to just kind of play primarily with other streamers, which is a bit more difficult because I don't really know any more streamers. And the ones that were playing Destiny are no longer playing Destiny. But maybe that's a positive thing. Maybe that's positive. Or maybe he got sick of one person in particular. Who knows? Gonna Gius88. Are you going to be a bot? Or are you going to be a real person? 100% me right here. I reached out to Avid privately to check how he was doing, but never heard back. Didn't even ask about the raids too. That's me, Henry, on TikTok. Oh, hey Henry. Henry Kenny. You're a real person. I have to ask every time. Everybody say hello to Henry. Henry jumps in every so often onto TikTok. Is this your first time on Kick? Yes. No. Okay. I have to... Most of the time I have to explain what Kick is to people. Going like, what is that? Why would I know that? Why are you doing that? Oh, no, okay. I used to watch Sir D. And he was really fun, and he stepped away, and now I'm watching Destiny Police, big up DP. And yo, Henry, how's it going? Destiny Police? Is that another streamer? I'm really bad with the old streamers. Yeah. Okay, Destiny Police. I can't say I know. Oh, I keep forgetting sometimes. Why are they bigging up DP, by the way, Ro? Did you jump, Henry, did you jump over because of the... interested in doing the... Oh, the. Oh, sorry. Of doing Vogue. Sorry, my ability to think and do stuff is severely limited to multiple. No, just get you more support through follows. Oh, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Everyone on, as I said, that anyone's here is, oh shit, is helping with the platform. Fucking hell. Well, firstly, I put in 12, so how is that 9? Oh, it's because the blocker. Where'd this go? We're at 0? Jesus Christ. Do they still drop gambit weapons? They do, yeah. Okay. So DP, he does content in Destiny. Yeah, we're not gonna make this, but look. Ooh, hold on. We're kind of low here. As in, we have 50. I have 9. It's not great. Okay. Throw everything that I can in. OP Destiny, please. 10. Only need a few more. Drop whatever you have, guys. DP or Destiny Fund, please. 7. Are they not just over here? I do my best. Oh, fucking hell. That was a waste. So DP, he does content in Destiny PvP and likes to troll and show us what weapons and stuff to pair them with, and takes them into battle to show us there is a few that can update you on the updates if you're not a good reader. DP, Destiny Fun Police. Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't have a... I know the top Destiny streamers. I wouldn't know a lot of the other ones though. Because I struggle with reading sometimes. I watch Houndish for weekly updates and used to watch Sir D or DP for what was good in Crucible. The thing I have for Houndish, right? So, like, I know he's grown a lot in numbers in the last 10 years or something. But, like, my issue is... I don't have issue with most streamers, but, like, his content is very shake and bake. So it's literally the same. He has the same template that he uses from week in, week out, and he'll sometimes release the stuff before the updates are out. So, which I don't know how he does that, but like it's very static, and there's no, well, for me there's no creativity at all. It's just like really just the same thing every single week, exactly the same thing. So maybe I could learn from that, but like I wouldn't enjoy putting out the same content every time. It has to be wildly different, or it has to be still within brand, but like it has to be a unique angle. His is just mind-numbingly updates. It's just like, that's, yeah, it's just not my bag, I suppose. I mean, I have the same thing with it's not the same thing with My Name is Bife. His just content is different, and he does put a lot of work into his videos. I can see that, but it's just not the efforts that goes into Poundish's videos are much less. Like, it's pretty much phoning it in, carbon copy template. So it's just, I would find it a little boring. Personally, but then I do lore, so. But if you like it, you like it. It's like, that's just my personal opinion on the kind of stuff that I watch. Yeah, I would watch Rick Kakis, but his vids are too long most of the time, and Hound brought straightforward and less. Yeah, but for raid explanation, I sometimes go to Rick. I can't. Rick Kakis is like, to be fair for me, Rick is more like a meme. Is like a cliche individual. It's not. It's not like it. He doesn't feel like he's a real person. Because it feels like he's... I mean, you put on a persona to a certain point, right? And you play to it. But it feels like even his crashing out, it seems to be like hard to believe. You know, it feels like an unreal character. You know what I mean? And I would not. I mean, like the entire community knows what a Rick Kakis intro is. So I think that maybe have fueled my belief that he's not a real person, but he is a real person. But see what I get to there. I'm sure his stuff is fine, but even like Wolf, you know that video that you referenced there the other day about him crashing out about something or other. I don't remember what he was crashing out, but like it felt like like a puppy crashing out about puppy things. Like yeah, it's hard to explain it. It just didn't feel like it was actually. It felt a bit manufactured. I say a lot manufactured rage bait. But that's why I suppose rage bait is manufactured. So, but like it just didn't feel like he was actually angry about it. And then he said most of the time through the video, well, I'm not really that put out about it. So, like, it was... I don't know. It felt maybe a little... I don't know why I'm shitting on Rick Kakis. I never really have too much of opinion on Kakis. He's fine. He does a lot of numbers. He does his thing. Doesn't need me to have an opinion on any of them. I don't need to have an opinion on any of these people. They do their work. They're really good at it. They bring in numbers. That's hard. That in itself is very difficult to do. I suppose I can shit on it, but like it performs, and if it performs, then what the fuck? Like my opinion doesn't matter shit. I struggle to get videos performing. They get it all the time. So like they've hit that stride. That's great. So maybe I should just learn from them and not just shit on it. Conflicts. Oh my god. 3 bones. I don't ever want to touch the conflicts again. Wolf, did you get the seasonal pass this year? Did you get everything? You got everything in the one go, right? I'm pretty sure you've said that you got everything in the one go. I also could do with just moving that over a little bit. Is that my PlayStation? No, it's not. Sources, PlayStation locked. Sources, vertical sources, and PlayStation. I'm just gonna drop that up a little. He is funny though. The Raid for Dummies vids gets me sometimes, but I love that he done it to teach ones that actually want to do it, but never understood from his main raid videos or LFGs. So it's for new lights? Is that what they're for? I've never seen any of his raids for dummies. I don't really watch a whole lot of like the guides. The only ones, the guides that I'd watch probably Fallout. Maybe Cross, but mostly Fallout. And that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, and no, it's like for people coming to Destiny and people that have been on Destiny but is looking to get it done. I think I did see like one of the raids, maybe Salvation's Edge. I didn't feel that he had a great way of explaining it, maybe. But like again, I don't pay attention to raid or to explanation videos, so it's just not usually my bag for the most part. Baz, are you on stream? I saw you just logged into Destiny. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Okay. But yeah, so like, I think for coherence, I would go to Fallout Plays. Nothing. I'm not shitting on his explanation skills at all. But I would go to Fallout. Maybe Cross. Depending on what I needed. How detailed. Are these hardware supremacy? Are these still working? They still like for survival and rumble and hardware supremacy? Are people still doing these? I don't think people are doing those. If it's not in the portal, then you don't get the loot. Then why do you think people are doing it? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Mission extra bonus, 1 reward. And that's what I said. Everyone has their own playstyle, and having to do it someone else's way can take some time to get used to. For some, it's just normal raid encounter. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. It's just everyone has a different style, so I mean that's totally okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. It's not often that I'm doing PvE on my hunter, so I always feel at a disadvantage. I don't know where the other contest developers. Oh, fucking god. Glassway, Inverted Spire, Liminality, Proving Grounds, Seventh Spire, Widow's Court Onslaught, and the Coil. Apparently there was something in Hypernet Current, but I couldn't work out where the fucking thing was. Where the datapad was, the second datapad. No, I didn't watch any of the other videos to work that out. Okay, let me grab something to wake me up a bit. It seems to be a quiet time in stream. Oh. Okay, so does anybody know where the where the second datapad is in Hypernet Current? Smoke wouldn't know. I doubt Wolf would know. Nobody knows, no? Shit, I am going to have to keep my eye out then. I didn't hear you. I mean, you don't usually run PvP or PvE, right? I was asking what the datapad in this. Don't know, no. Try checking a guide. Yeah, I mean, I would have to. Fine, if people don't know, that's okay. I just thought offhand people might know where it is. I know I saw something for it the other day, but I didn't pay attention. I got the first one, I just didn't know where the second one was. I'm not too bothered. Void. Not sure I'm stuck with missives as well. I just thought the wealth of the internets might help, but no. This. That's what that was, the deluge. Okay, yeah. Right. I forgot. Just needs 5 more seasonal challenges. Jesus H. Christ. They're there. I can go look for a guide. I think Esoteric dropped a couple of guides on these, but I didn't pay attention. Henry, you still there on YouTube? Or sorry, on Kick? Me? Yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome, just check. I just thought, nice. Thank you for lurking. Always nice to have people in the stream. Okay, so I will throw... If this quick play master jumps me in to doing reclaim again, I'm gonna go mental. This is also going to lock me out. Fucking is going to lock me out as well. Every time. Combatants, nice touch. Final blows, time bonus, equipment locked here. How was work today, Smoke? Busy? Hey, NEPH. If you have D-Rising, I heard you can, like, your Discord with them to get an exclusive emblem for D2 for doing so. If I have D-Rising, yeah. I heard you can like your Discord with them. Connect the Discord to get an exclusive emblem for D2 doing so. Okay. Yeah, it's a busy week. I got a big presentation on Friday. Okay, I'll check that out, Ro. Is it just me that gets it or the Discord gets it? What are you doing the presentation or are you creating assets for somebody to do the presentation? Okay, so this is going to lock off, so I need barrier, scout rifle, pulse. Okay, I'll do that for the scout rifle, and then unstoppable would be. Right, actually, if I do a sidearm. Machine gun. Mida multi. Ooh. Let me see the multi-touch with the mini tool. Then I'm running the scout rifle. Unstoppable. Alright, and then sidearm hand cannon. Do I not? No, just for the user. Okay. It's just rebranding for dealership. It's an internal company contest thing where we submit our proposals for a rebrand, and the best 3 gets $500 each. It's kind of sick. Nice. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Ro. I'll have a look at it. Connecting should be easy enough. Anti-barrier bow. Okay, so I'm gonna do overload, and then unstoppable. Anti-barrier, scout and pulse, and unstoppable overload. Anti-barrier bow. Anti-barrier bow. Okay. Precision. And then combine solar strand and stasis siphons. This light forged lead. Kinetic weapons gain increased ammo generation, creating orb, increase the benefit of short duration. Dealing strand weapon damage has the chance to spot a thread link. Pack tactics. Dealing damage with thread links increases. Lots of thread links, isn't there? If you have fewer than 2 stacks of armor charge, rapid precision shots with bows, snipers, and scout rifles generate an armor charge. Threadlings, and then speak of elemental. Okay. Rapid non-sidearm final blows grant sidearms a period of increased damage for a short time upon next draw. Okay. So, Elemental Daze. Stunning a champion with an elemental weapon creates an elementally aligned explosion, applying a matching elemental debuff to them and nearby targets. Calderized Darkness. Stasis or strand debuff non-boss combatants takes increased solar damage from all sources. Okay. Picking up an ammo break gives your kinetic weapons increased damage for a short duration. Energy Acceleration. Sustained damage with micro missiles causes the combatant to emit a kinetic shockwave that damages nearby combatants. Oakley dokley. How many? I have 2 left. And then defeating targets has the chance to create an elemental pickup matching your equipped super element. And then Rigid Glare, Web, Elemental Overdrive, Radiant Shrapnel, dealing with sustained weapon damage while radiant, or defeating a scorched combatant with a weapon causes the target to release solar projectiles that deal damage and scorch on impact. And then a bow. I am interested in doing a bow. Maybe a submachine gun. But then this is sidearm handgun. Anti-barrier bow. Anti-barrier bow. Okay, well, I won't be able to get all of them, but like, I know I put that bow thing on. I was thinking I might do a bow, but fuck it. Fuckity fucks. So let's see where we go. Searching for guardians, please wait. Tutor, 2 out of 3? Or 3 out of 3? Confirmed. Equipment locked. Yes, equipment. Oh shit, I should have. No, they're both primary. I'm okay. We see. As long as it's not reclaim, I'm fine. Just don't do reclaim. That's all I'm asking. No reclaim. Please don't do reclaim. I just don't want to play reclaim. That's all. So just don't do reclaim. Any content, just not reclaim. Come on, Bungie. Unless you want to shit on me and you're giving me a reclaim. The tension is palpable. This is taking quite a bit of time. Are you trying to work something out, as in just not do reclaim? Is that where we are? Just not. Okay, I don't think this is reclaim. It's not. Right? It's not. Right? I also don't know what this is. Oh, we're also in just a blank screen. I find this is the best place to be because like the game never looked so good. I'm re-downloading Destiny Rising. We're in liminality. Just for that emblem. Okay. It'll work. Oop. Didn't need to do that then. Knocked me off there. Okay, there we go. Did you you deleted Destiny Rising then, you bro? Gonna take you. Gonna keep an eye out for that little pad as well. They just all moved on. Didn't bother actually getting the stoppables. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't for me, but will be for that emblem. That's fair. What the fuck is shooting at me? The fuck was shooting at me? Nice. Paco guy, you don't have to res me. It's only much faster if I do. Come on. I've avoid focus. Now, if I don't find this fucking portal or this pad in here, I'm gonna be an unhappy puppy. Because it needs to be here somewhere. Come on. The fuck is everybody else? Oh. The fuck was that? Jesus Christ. Is there any real need? Knowing Bungie. Doesn't one person have to go across? Well, you can fuck off. Thanks. One person does or you get soft locked. Apparently, we didn't get soft locked. I don't see a pad. Okay. The next part won't start. You sure? Seems the next part seems to be okay. Maybe they changed it. Yeah, I think so. It seems to be working pretty well. I just need to find where the... I haven't seen the pad so far. If it's somewhere around here, I do not see it. Oop. You a bad bastard. They did change it. Okay. Oh, right, okay. Feels like they did change that bit. Oh. Motherfucker. Okay. Yep.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
The fuck? Okay. This is how we're gonna play it, is it? This is how we're gonna play it. One of the reasons I don't do PvE with my hunter. So that's for you, TV, to learn that now apparently you don't need to do one person to do the run the full remit. Ah, fuck off. Take pot shots from distance. TV, you're still unsure of contest mode availability. Again with the screebs. Oh. Fuck off, where is everybody? Oh shit. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. No. Oh, I got a tier 5 helmet. Did I get a tier 5 helmet? I got a tier 5 helmet. I did, actually. I got a tier 5 helmet that is pretty much the setup I want. But I might have to use Discord for comms if I can't get my game mic to work. I prefer Discord. Mercury. $400, and this is $413, so that's fine. Are we definitely confirmed that's a full 6? We should tell Wolf. Is he gone? Wolf, are you still in stream or are you gone? What triumph is that? I have heard. Okay. I thought, yeah, you're there. Okay, that's my first actual proper tier 6 that I can use as well. Or tier 5, tier 5. Where am I going? Tier 6. Fuck me. Okay. And that's 400. No, that's not a roll I want either. Lots of rolls that I don't want. It's 415. Okay, so we are go for Saturday. So will I stream it or will I not stream it? I mean, I might as well stream it if we're doing it. I will. I'm answering that. I will stream it. So just need to tell Quick, and well, Cloudsy doesn't know the difference. He's still assuming everything is going right. Have you said anything to Cloudsy? That was that smoke, by the way. Unlikely Quick is back from his doctor appointment already. Capulet, I love your ghost. Did you unlock it or did you buy it? Capulet, I didn't buy anything. These would have been. I wouldn't buy ghosts because I think the shells are like. I don't give a shit about shells enough, but no, the phalanx shell I unlocked. They're all unlockable. Okay, Smoke, when you hear this, just let me know if you've like had any conversation with Cloudsy. There's a heal clip and a burning ambition on his Mida. And then there's a heal clip and an incandescent, which I actually probably prefer that. Cloudsy will be there. I don't talk to Cloudsy much outside of raids, but he'll be there. He never isn't. That's true. That's very true. Star Eater scales. Kind of forgot about Star Eater scales, really. Whenever you need me, Guardian. Uninteresting little murmur. Okay. Let us see. Hello, Guardian. And I will grab this Mint Retrograde with rewind rounds and bait and switch. And I will keep it and not infuse it. I just need to remember, although I lock it off. I lock it off. Okay, so what time is it's like reset on Saturday, right? Yeah, it'll start right at reset on Saturday, yeah. I have 2 bowls of ramen, please. Bowls of ramen. Any bowls of ramen? Ramen. For any ramen being cooked here, there's none. What are you waiting for? There's no ramen here. It's devoid of ramen. Have you seen any ramen? Hello? Hello? Ramen? Any ramen? Just searching for some ramen. That's all I'm doing. Turn off the lights, saving energy. Datapad no longer active anymore. Okay. What was in there? I have the ramen ship for that restaurant. Oh yes, I remember that ramen. Yes, there's a few of those ramen places. One in the old city quarters as well. I remember what his name is because it was definitely a thing. Cade's ramen guy had a name, and I don't remember what it is. gym or something. The ramen ship guy. Prepare to die. Batman. This is the Morai, I don't have it. I never actually got this Morai exotics. The only two exotics I don't have. You ever play with those fans against the wall? Where? What fans against the wall? Where is there fans against the wall? Straight behind the engram guy. Straight, Rahul. There's fans here? Where is there fans? I don't see. I see like a server farm. I don't see any fans though. Those fans, you had them. But you said straight behind the engram guy. Behind you. The one over here. Behind Caddy. Here. Is it here you're talking about? Yeah. Okay. I have not played with them, no. Okay, I didn't realize that they would push you up. Kind of like the old towers. Well, that's not going to be the way you're going to do that. Just a launch boost. Yeah. I didn't actually. I've never jumped for them. Well, that's kind of cool. Kind of like the ones fans. Neat. Didn't see that before. You don't fear Vanguard operations. Is there anything here I don't have? No. I played tag using them. How have you played tag with you? Like, but they'd be able to find you pretty easily, right? Okay. Something new in there? No, that's... Excuse me. Tag, just running, trying not to get touched. Yeah, I know what tag is. It's just, but they'd only be useful once, really. Need to get rid of these. Only legendary, or only exotic. Thank you very much. I can't say I've ever played play tag with with anyone in the tower. Maybe I actually fucking... Oh, right. Oh, yes. Okay. And then I will... maybe up my grenade? Who knows? Ironic targeting. Off you go. I should aim for more tier 5s for just random armor. Have you done the moon ball in tower? Yeah. In D1 and D2. I could probably get rid of this as well. Oh, it's artifice armor. Don't get rid of artifice armor just in case. That's locked. That's locked. The Tusked Allegiance. No. Yeah, I remember using those. Ro, are you still about? Are you playing, Ro? For the raid, does anyone remember if you need to have completed the Edge of Fate campaign to access DP? Or is it only one person per fire team needs to have finished the campaign? One person. One person. Not everyone has to have finished the campaign. D1 still up. I'd probably grab that up. Well, D1 is still there. I had threatened to get to redo the Taken King campaign for the redo Taken King and D1 King's Fall for the next tier of subs. Okay, sweet. So I can flex to Hunter for our day 1 run if needed. Yeah, you can. Yeah. Yep. 100%. But and we're not going for the, like, we're not running for the title, right? So I don't need to get those blackout. I mean, no, never mind. Unlikely that's going to happen. I need to find a build then. If it's going to be contest, then... Let's see. Glaives did really well for me last time on contest, so I might try a glaive build. Avoid glaive build. What's the possibilities that they'll change up the, like, elemental classes of the Vex? Unlikely, right? Of all, I think they'll change up the mechanics, but not the, like... I think it'd be too much work for them to change around element types for the enemies. I would like to do a Hobgoblin run to get that encounter down. TV, you said you'd like to do a Hobgoblin run as well, right? Because you were... Was it Hobgoblin? Or was it Hydra? Which one did you say you didn't have? You weren't that confident one. Wyvern. Okay. The Wyvern one. So we're all okay with Hydra. I'm fine with Hydra. The Wyvern one. Yeah. So I would like to practice the Hobgoblin because like I'm just still not 100% sure on that. Which mechanic do you need practice in Wyvern TV? But I mean, we practice this, but we don't know, like, if any of them will still, like, how much of the original raids mechanics are going to stay in place. I'd say my problem isn't the mechanics. It's just that I'm bad at the game. Oh, bah, 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 bah. I've barely done any in Wyvern. In Wyvern. I mean, that's fine. Just depends what role you're gonna. Just dunk Chronons. Like at the beginning of the, or did you went around and climbed up to the top and got Chronons up there? Because Wyvern is soloable, and I can help you practice anything even as a duo. Because we might do some practice runs tomorrow on stream. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to get a few people together to do a practice. Since Friday's going to be busy, maybe just one encounter. I've duoed Hydra Mechanics. You've duoed the Hydra Mechanics? It should be feasible. Yeah, those Hydra duo mechanics are fun to do. Fun, yeah. Fuck it, it disconnected the live. I hate when it does that. It doesn't tell me it did that. Didn't realize I disconnected TikTok due to inactivity. Fuck, so it's not my fault. Where are we anyway? 36. Okay. We're still going on YouTube, I think. Okay. Some sauce. And then I will run one control. And then finding alternate games. I was thinking of actually re-downloading Control and playing that. Because I never finished it, and that's a good game to do. It's pretty atmospheric. I'm not 100% sure why I stopped playing it, to be fair. I usually blame Destiny. Has anyone played Control here? Who from the clan is playing? Baz. Baz and Josh is there as well. Avid is playing. TV, I know. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on there. TV, are you in chat? Not TV, sorry. Avid, are you actually in chat? He's not in chat, okay. I thought maybe since he's in the game, Avid has just retired from the stream. Fair enough. They are your life. The fuck? Did I use that Ahab chair before? Shit. Fuck. Bruce, why you do it to me? Hey, geek. What's up, buddy? Okay. Why do you like this all the fucking time? Sticker. Okay. God dang it. What's up, geek? What you play and stuff? Cool. Mother funsters. My mic is off, right? Yeah. Finished work for today? Nice. How was work today? Of course. Of course. Got to get a job outside the house. I need to socialize. Ah, fucking twice. Socialize, smotialize. Who needs socializing? It's for people with lives. Motherfucker with truth. What is with truth everywhere? Jurisprudent. Jesus Christmas. Can't hear the gun. Fucking gun glitch. It's really good. What's really good? Socializing? Truth? It's everywhere. Why the fuck is it everywhere? Fuck's sake. My only friends are the mailman and delivery guy. We don't even have a delivery guy. What was that burning ever burning glitz? Who needs outside? Outside is for people who take themselves too seriously. Jesus, we're 143, 143. Fuck. Ah, that's misery. Misery. That's no fun. What did I... Oh, here. No. Stop. I started an instrument repair shop and I have to receive and send them. Okay, well then you need to do things and be active. And I sit on the internets with dilettantes and miscreants, calling themselves animal names and wispy puffs of air. So you need to do stuff like that. I, on the other hand, sit in a small room and vegetate. Primarily. Smoke, did you hear those insults? What makes you think I was talking of smoke? I could have been talking about any grouping of air particles. Lots of names and lots of people doing things and schmoozing. Doesn't necessarily always have to be a direct attack on people that are inherent to this stream. I think you're just trying to disrupt our peaceful little corner of the internet. Whatever was said, I didn't hear it, so it didn't happen, and it doesn't exist. Only the United States of America's president could do that. But you know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to finish a little earlier today. And I'm going to go down and touch some faux grass and maybe go for a walk while it's daytime outside. So which was a quiet day anyway, which Wednesdays I know are quiet days, but you've taken over my shorts page. Garrett, good. That is what I want to hear, Garrett. Shorts are completely all mine. So thanks for telling me that. You live on the internet only? I live on the internet only. I am in the VexNet. This is a physical manifestation of the VexNet. Right, Neff, have a nice evening. I'll catch you next time. Goodbye, Smoke. So, thank you, Garrett. It's nice to hear. Okay, guys, have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow, where we're going to do a little bit of, we can find people enough, we'll do a little bit of like going over the mechanics of DP and some other nice stuff. I'll message you when I hop on. Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks, TV. Canuck, if you're around. There you go. Have a good one. And I will talk to you tomorrow. Enjoy your day. Evening, morning, afternoon, night, wherever you are. Ciao.